Alrighty, what is up everybody? I'm here with another day of Spyro grinding. I hope you're excited for it. I am personally over the moon to play this game today. I got some really great runs yesterday, so looking forward to a day of good attempts today. I'm gonna head over to, God, where am I gonna head over to? I think maybe let's head over to do a little wizard peek actually, since there were some recent new discoveries in this level. Not any new routes or tricks or anything, but one particular enemy, Composer and Kara, in their infinite wisdom, found the reason why one enemy in this level doesn't work correctly. And I'll explain that when I get there. But let me just warm up and just do the level up to that point. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. What's up, Gajitas and Versified? Welcome, welcome. Let me just get comfy here and just get into it. But yeah, yesterday was pretty good. I got another 120, my second 120 since coming back, or third overall, whatever you want to say. And another 121. So definitely the world record paces are real. I also, both of my runs notably yesterday, got the lofty route that I was going for, if a little sloppily. So that was a big confidence booster. And I'm feeling good today. You know, I thought today might have been like kind of sus because I didn't really get the best sleep last night. But I really took my time this morning, you know, getting up and about, and I went for a little walk outside, and I played a little RuneScape and chilled out, and like really had a bunch of coffee and had a nice breakfast, and so now I feel like very mellow. Okay, so let's talk about it's this wizard over here to the left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a save state right here. I guess like right here or something. What I should do is I should here, yeah, right, like, doesn't matter. Save state, start, and then also since we're thinking about it, let's fucking change the color. Color very important. We'll go berry today. Let's go all gold, fuck it. With a dark blue sparks. There we go. How's that? Lakers. I got the Lakers one. Lakers Spyro. I guess Lakers is purple, right? Whatever. What's up, Cog? How you doing? What's up, Abigail? Fazzo, you watched my race with Hypno from like last year. Thank you. Thanks for checking that out. What's up, Essie? And Dragonbird, great to see you as well. Alright, so I'm going to, load the save state here. I'm gonna touch the dragon. And we're just gonna practice the movement out of this. My idea is that maybe if I supercharge more slowly... So let me explain what was figured out about this guy. So, I'll just show you. This wizard to the left is the only one in the game that actually has a delayed death. Sometimes his death is more delayed than others, and so like on that last time I got his gem, but sometimes his death is so delayed that you don't even get his gem, no matter how you hit him or whatever. So that was good. That was like a quick death right there. Let me see if I can show you guys just like some more shitty ones here. Well, I think it's because the game is actually respawning like this. I think what I need to do is like try it from the entry of this room. Because what Composer and Kara found out is that there's a random timer that reactivates. If I'm saying this right, I might be misquoting this. There's a random timer that activates after the end of his animation. And since he's the only enemy in this level, the only wizard like that in this level that we actually wait for his animation to finish, or I mean just our movement such to that point as his animation finishes before we reach him, he's the only one that has this random death timer. From when you hit him to when he dies. It's a totally random timer. So that's like the technical explanation for why sometimes you miss his gem, which is cool because that's always been a question for a really long time. In fact, my route through this area, through that area with him, goes through him twice just so I have 2 chances at it. So, my thought is, since it's like a random timer that may delay you, may not delay you, maybe the move is to like slow down and do like a really slow charge. That might be the move. But either way, let me try doing this whole room right here, so that way, like, he's fully loaded in and all that bullshit. I need to figure out a way to... Hold on. I need to, like, do it from even further back, so that way the cycles are, like, sensible. Do it from, like, back here. I might as well just start the level from the top, but whatever. Let's see if this gives me a more realistic cycle. No, not at all, of course. I mean, that's whatever. Just run around here for a minute. What's up, PR? What's up, Juke Rocks? Alright. So that time's fine. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is hard for me to practice without, I think, like, doing it from further back. And also, I think the way I do it makes the most sense for a world record attempt. Where rather than trying to slow down on him for consistency, it makes sense that I just, you know, go as fast as I can, but do it twice. So, I think, you know, just feeling it out, it's like, I don't really want to slow down on this guy unless I absolutely have to, which in most runs, I don't have to. It's like, kind of like, on rare occasion, I get fucked both times. It has happened, but, I don't know. Just interesting stuff about the timer with that guy. In the blue. What's up, Flazuki? Thanks for updating all the community golds. That was really cool to see that I got a bunch. It's a Bong Queen, great username. So many YouTube members in the stream. That's right, we got a bunch of YouTube members. And I love you guys for that. I still need to add Spro Bag. I keep being lazy about that. Adding the emote to YouTube. The member count on YouTube should probably go down this month because someone gifted like 100 or something members last month, so I have more than normal. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and in the meantime, let's head over to loot and just practice some of that. I do really need more practice with the early plane and the Tainu routing. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had like a little... Oh, there, I got it. I had like a little leaf in my tooth. Alright, anyways, yeah, let's work on this level. What's up, Hyro? Yeah, I'm doing good. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, Spyro's looking all gold, all PP colored. Okay, let's make a save state right here. That was good. Let's keep going. Work on the early, work on the fucking door here. That was close. That's good because I'm trying to get closer to it now. That was a little too close. I think that was the right spacing. Yeah, because you want to be like right next to, you want to be on the same like horizontal plane as this flower that I'm standing on here. So that was actually close enough. Now I got to do it quick, open the door quicker, and then I have them. So let's do that whole section again. Here we go. What's up, Brad? Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Cheebly? But yeah, good to see you, Hyro. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Nice. Beauty. That's how you want to do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do that fucking circle to square X much quicker. What's up, Mavrosa? Welcome. And hey, Alex. Guys, I'm doing great. I'm chilling, thriving, hoping for some good runs today. We'll see what happens. At this point, it really feels like any day could be the day, you know, that I get record again. So I'm happy overall. Damn, I'm still not opening the door quickly enough. Oh. Bradley, thank you for the 12 months, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Nice, nice cowlick. Anyone else getting drop frames? Yeah, it looks like oh yeah, I am dropping frames, actually. I am dropping frames. Let me see here. It's not a lot, but, it is a little sketchy. I'm gonna go offline on Twitch and change servers. I think it'll keep me live on YouTube though. So I'm just gonna try that real quick. I'll be right back on Twitch and maybe on YouTube depending on what happens. So yeah, be right back. 1 second. And No Dream, thank you for the gift. Love you, No Dream. Or the tier 2 rather. So yeah, just gonna reconnect to a new server. 1 moment. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It seems fine now. Right when I said that, it like actually is fine again now, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'll tell you what, I'll wait. I'll wait right now. I did drop a couple frames there, but it looks like it's mellowed out now. It looks like it's green again, so it should be good now. I'm just gonna leave it now. If I drop more frames later, I'll do that again. But yeah, thank you, No Dream and Bradley. Appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know in the chat if I start dropping frames again. But yeah, it seems... No, I think it's doing it again a little bit. Tessiz, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that, Sizz. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna switch servers. Sorry, yeah, I'm actually gonna do it. BRB, 1 sec. Am I still live on YouTube? Hopefully I didn't cancel my YouTube stream or anything. Yeah, we're still there. And it looks solid now. We're back on Twitch. Refresh in the Twitch chat. Alright, we're back. Seems good now. Let me know if it happens again. It's just a Twitch server thing. What's up, Sacre Bleu? Let me practice from like right here, just practicing this movement real quick. There we go. I gotta be nice and confident with it, but not too early. That was very close. There we go. The timing is everything. I'm getting better at it. We'll do it from like kind of like back here. This is more like what it would be on a run. There we go. What's up, Billy? Yeah, I like the other Spyro games. Spyro 2 and 3 specifically. Do you think being a trained percussionist helps? No. In just a month I learned Nestor Skip. Okay, thanks. Is this a new strat? No. It's just something I need practice with. Thanks for the good lucks, New Boot and Morris. Welcome, guys. Just doing some practice right now. I'm getting a lot better at just being short and concise with my answers to questions. The YouTube chat has really trained me to be that way. You know? So that way I don't like go on a long rant about someone just asking a joke question, you know what I mean? I can just be like, no, yes, no, like whatever, like. And some people might be like, oh, that's bad, like streamer etiquette, like it's better to go on rants and stuff like that. But honestly, for what I'm trying to do here, how close I am to world record, it's better that I keep responses short, you know? Whether it's a fucking troll question or not, it's just like, yes, no, whatever. Just move on. The key is to move on. I'm getting better about that. I'm getting better at this strat as well. What's up, Drops of Jupiter? Yeah, I can like rant in the flight levels. It doesn't matter so much. I know my spots where I can talk. Okay, let's try it from back here again. Oh. At 119 today. That'd be dope. Finally, doing that whole section clean. Finally. You guys see that? That shit would save like 5 to 10 seconds on record, unironically. If I did that whole sequence on a run. But you have to hit the firework there for it to actually save that much time. Otherwise, it's like a very marginal time save. I have to just be quicker with it. I have to like get up here, you know, fly up, and just the inputs have to be so quick and confident there. Zero hesitation. The game can smell your fear. I mean, technically, if I do anything like 5 or less flames, it's just as fast as the old strat, basically. Ooh, that was a close one. It was a good attempt. Is talking to chat help me feel less stressed? Not really. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You guys think you have like more of an effect on my runs than you really do. The real thing is that like I'll just distract myself with like not necessarily questions in the chat, but just things I want to talk about. Whether it's related to like some, you know, maybe someone in the chat might like spur my imagination with a topic, but it's never like, oh, you guys help me like play better. It's not like, or worse or whatever. You guys like to like make it like a very direct correlation when really it just comes down to me. It comes down to how focused I am personally and how, you know, whether that's from talking about, so you can be, you can lack focus and be quiet also. Like that's another thing that's kind of overlooked about that. See me ranting right now? It's like when I'm ranting like this, you know, you might think, person that asked the question, now that I'm ranting like this, oh, I caused, you know, say I make a mistake because oh, I caused that. But really, you didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? You just asked a question. So it's on me to keep answers concise and short, even at the cost of that making me an interesting streamer or whatever. It's more important that I like put the game first in that way. But I still like interacting with you guys. I don't want to like, you know, just completely ignore everybody or anything. It does keep me entertained, you know, to talk to you guys for sure. It helps break the monotony big time and the tedium of this hobby. So that's big for me. Oh, shit, I just missed the fucking flame there. Dude, where are my flames? Hello, bro. Am I tripping? Hold on, let me try my other controller here, because, like... I swear to God, it's these black controllers I have that just don't have, like, as ideal of flames. I need to have, like, very intentional flames on my other controller, on the controller I've been using. But I'm gonna try this silver one right here and see if I can just have lighter flame. I feel like a good controller could potentially have lighter flame charge inputs than what I'm being forced to do currently. It's not that the other controller is bad, it's just that like I want something a little lighter. Let's try this one. And of course, for some reason, whenever I plug it in, it goes all wonko mode. I just gotta unplug and replug it a few times. There we go. Yeah, this one has way lighter inputs. Way more satisfying. It takes way less effort to flame on this controller. Yeah, I'm gonna just rock the silver controller today. It's just better. The stick is technically a little tiny bit better on the other controller, but this stick is still just like, it's still like 80-90% like good. It's no problem. Okay. We're gonna rock the silver controller today. Man, it feels so much easier to play on. Oh my god, it's crazy. A controller with slightly more sensitive buttons makes all the difference in this game. It's so crazy. Keep missing that. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this controller has more sensitive nipples. What's up, Finn? Oh wow, did you see that? I got fucking robbed there. That was crazy. You can't QT in flights? What does that mean? What does QT mean? Quick something? Quick turn? Like while standing still? Like you can't do this in a flight when you're on the ground? This is a quick turn to me. What's a flying quick turn? I don't know what that means. Exactly? I don't understand. What? You can turn harder. Here's the thing, Finn, that you might not be realizing. You can turn harder by using the camera. Like, if you look at my input display, I'm using the camera here when I turn. That's how you quick turn in a fly. Same thing with gliding. Like in Lofty, there's a section where you can use the camera to turn slightly harder while gliding. That's the quick turn while gliding, is just using the camera. It's a very minor effect, but it is more effective than not using the camera. I want to reiterate that, like, quick turning is just being on the ground and avoiding turnaround animations. That's all it is. It's this. It's, okay, oh, I need to go there. Okay, I turn. It's avoiding this. That's all it is. It's anything more complicated than that. That's it. Very simple. Really, it should be called slow turning, because you have to slow your movement down in order to do those types of turns. What's up, Blitzball? When did I decide streaming is going to be my full-time job? I don't know, at some point between 2020 and 2022. I forgot the exact day, but I do remember there was a stream where, it was like a week into student teaching. I was gonna be a teacher, and I had streamed after doing student teaching that day, and I just fucking hated being in the school again, like in a high school, middle school environment. And I streamed and my stream sucked, and I was like, guys, I have to go offline and like tell my mom that I can't do this anymore. I can't do this fucking streaming thing. Not that she was like pressuring me, but it's like, I have a close relationship with my parents, so I was like, you know what, I need to like make the call like now. And yeah, I called her. I was like, I was in tears. I was like, Mom, I can't like pretend like streaming like isn't my career anymore, you know, like. By that point, you know, I had been like basically full-time streaming for the better part of like 2 or 3 years, you know, fully supporting myself. You know, it's the same amount of support as you see now. It's not like I was pretty much about as big of a creator in 2020-ish, late 2020, as I am now, you know? So at some point during that time, it only made sense that I was like, okay, I'm done pretending like I need to have a real job or whatever. If I want to. I mean, I've done part-time jobs since then, but just for fun. Like it's not like life or death. Like I need this money type of thing. So yeah, that's what my story was there. But like, please make no mistake when you hear about me going full-time or whatever. Make no mistake that I've been streaming for like it took me probably, what was it? I started streaming in 2013, so it took me like 6-7 years at least before. Of like having a pretty like strong community and stuff, you know, before I said, okay, I'm Mr. Full-Time now. I really do. I see on Twitter a lot, people are like, oh, I'm gonna go full-time in content, but they don't even like have a community yet, or like barely like a really small community. And it's like, you know, obviously live your life, do what works, do what you want, but like, it took me a long time of building a community and having you guys be particularly supportive of me, like more than most speedrunners, before I even like dared to say, oh, I'm a full-time streamer, you know. So it's not something I take lightly. What's up, Slogan Casts? Thank you for the prime. Yeah, there was 7 years. Most of you guys know me, not most of you, but a lot of you guys know me from Ricky's video that he made about me. And I had been a speedrunner and streamer of this category and this game, doing the exact fucking thing you see right now. I was doing in 2014, 2013, you know? So it's not like I just woke up one day and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be a full-time streamer now, you know? It wasn't like that. Like, I just want to make that very clear. This was just a hobby for me for like a really long time, on the side of like doing school and work and getting a real career going and stuff. What's up, Nick? I mean, I think that's probably a big reason why Ricky made his video on me, like, and it's so fucking crazy that we still talk about that. That video is like 4 years old now. It's fucking crazy that people still bring it up from time to time, you know? It was really a watershed moment for me when he made that video. I hate to like, for me it like feels embarrassing because it feels like, as much as I appreciate him like making that video about me, like it does feel like my whole like fucking career was like defined by that video, you know? And that's not a great feeling. But I know the truth is that that's not the case, obviously. It's insane to me that people still talk about that video all these years later. Because yeah, let's like I said, that's where most of you guys found me, I guess. What, one day, like, this is like my goal as a creator, is one day, I hope that there's more people that find me through the videos that I make, rather than Ricky's video, you know? Love Ricky, love his video, I'm glad he made it about me, but that's like my goal as a creator, in terms of like growth and building a community and stuff, is I want it to be less like I'm on the coattails of Ricky, and more like I create something for myself, you know? Call it an ego trip or whatever, but that's like definitely, that's always been like ever since the Ricky video, that's always been like a thought in my head. Oh yeah, check this out. Composer and Kara, their profile pictures. So cool. Is there anything behind here? I played Twisted Metal in like a Sears, on a Sears demo kiosk when I was like 6 years old. Does that count? Yeah, that's correct, Juka. Let's, where should we go? Let's head over to maybe Lofty. I'll do a quick Lofty and then maybe I'll do some runs. Guys, thanks for finding, I'm seeing a lot of messages like, I found you through blank. Thank you. I just want to say thank you to all of those. Thank you. Let's get back to the game here. Enough about me. Let's get back to the game, shall we? See if I can get a good Lofty IL here. What makes me think that I don't have the best movements? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question to answer in one word. How about I suck? Is that a good answer? Sorry if you guys can hear all the lawnmower outside. By the way, Slogan Casts, thank you for the Prime a few minutes ago. I appreciate that. Oh, that's why we don't do that, I guess. Not like it matters. I mean, you have to wait here anyways, so. I'm gonna just real quick, I just want to practice this like little bit right here. Maybe I'll just do it from like right. No, I'll do it from all the way up here. Actually, let me just do the whole level and then I'll look at that if I want. I have world records. That doesn't mean best move. Yeah, I have the best, I guess, I don't know, best runs. The best movement out of any human that has ever tried this exact category, yes. I really don't want to get into like a deep thing about how good or bad I am. I just am what I am, you know? If you think that's good, that's great. If I think that's bad, that's great. It doesn't matter. Like, I think a big thing about, for me with this hobby is letting go of stuff like that. That's how you really become your best. Dude, can I please get that? I'm gonna do it like harsh. Dude, why am I not getting enough height here? Am I fucking stoned? Am I jumping too late? What's happening here? I mean, at least I'm getting the turnaround, but goddamn. Here we go. have to hit them both. Come on. Yeah. Don't even do the jump charge there, it's so unnecessary. Unnecessary risk. Okay, let's head back to over here. Make a safe state right here. Yeah, always jump there for safety. Very important. Okay, whatever. Pretend like I missed him. On a run, he wouldn't be on such a good cycle there. So yeah, I need to practice right here. I need to practice this like little section. I'm gonna make a safe state right here. Just so I can get the hang of this little part. Because I think this is really where the time save is in this route, is being able to hit this quickly. I'm wondering. Yeah, I think flame charge jump is probably the move there. What's up, man? That would be Megan in the YouTube chat. I don't know if she's here right now, but yeah, that she won that. Well deserved, well deserved. Yeah, there she is. Hi, Megan. What's up, Thick Shit? You see why I need to practice this? Because, like, sometimes I'll hit it, sometimes I'll miss it. I think the key is, like, flaming early with it. Fine with that. Feeling more confident with that now. Let's go all the way back to where I was before. Let's just start like right here. This is fine. The cycles are wonky anyways, so whatever. Okay, yeah, this is actually more accurate. Accurate cyclage. I'm just gonna work on that a few times. This is such a fun little strat. It's actually totally unnecessary, but I just like it. Almost. I'm glad you like that, Hamkas. Yes, actually, I'm so glad you asked that. That's probably going to be my next video that I start, is going to be on the Spyro 2 version of that. Like, why is Spyro 2 such a liminal... I don't want to say dreamscape, because I think somebody else made a video that has dreamscape in the title, but something like that. Why is Spyro 2 such a liminal experience, you know? Something like that. Which is going to be basically like that same thing that you said, the why does Spyro's world feel so different. It's that same video just for Spyro 2, basically. A guided tour through the game that illuminates some of the liminal spaces. Yeah, of course I'll talk about the hub worlds and the music and stuff, absolutely. Ah, man, I hate missing that. I gotta get just a little bit closer than I think with that. Or also, like, flame a little earlier as well. Yeah, that's the key, is flame early. Yeah, that might be the video I'm thinking about. It's the one with the fucking, like, portal, in the thumbnail. You know what I'm talking about? Like the highly saturated, like, portal. So, yeah. That's what it is. The ethereal dream worlds of Spyro. That's the name of that video. So yeah, I don't want to put the word like dreamscape or dream world in the title. Like, I don't know if that would be like, I guess dreamscape is a different word. Like, why is Spyro 2 such a liminal dreamscape? I feel like that's distinct enough. But at the end of the day, we're all just making like the same basic video of like, oh, this game's a vibe, you know? But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I know people seem to like the ones that I made, so I might as well make more of them for the other games. What's up, Cyclone? Thank you for the tier 3 from Cyclone. 37 months. Says, been a super lurker recently, but I am still here. Good luck with the world record grind. Thank you, Cyclone. Appreciate that. Yeah, I might stick with the Dreamscape one. I don't know. Whatever. I'm thinking about the title and stuff too much right now. I need to actually make the video first. Spyro 2 isn't a dreamscape? I mean, alright. I think it is. Your housemate made spaghetti? Nice. You think Spyro 2 has the worst gameplay? I don't think so. Like, I'll definitely talk a lot, since you guys are starting to touch on that, I'll definitely talk a lot. Fuck, dude, I need to figure out how to not do that. Like, straight up. That's a big problem right now that I don't have figured out. Hold on. Whatever, the video will come out when it comes out. I haven't even started it yet, so sorry. Let me go up here. Practice it from right here. Oh, I mean, it's like a ton of players over the years, like, contributing to these routes in their own way. Like, for example, the thing I do in the fairy room where I, like, land on the thing over there. Like, that's, like, my route. That's, like, my addition to this route, but it originally was a backup idea from Wally, like, back in 2016, so... Can't really attribute it to, like, any one person. But, you know, people like Tuval, Zando Toaster, Hummeldon, even Vonnie recently was coming up with his own superchargeless version. So, yeah, definitely community routing effort. Yeah. I gotta aim for that exact part of the bridge. What's up, Spencer? Yeah, big hurricane in Florida right now. Stay safe, y'all. If you're in Florida, I don't know if any of you are. That's the worst. If I can avoid, that's like currently my biggest like unfixed like error right there that I don't have like a concept for. Yeah, like why? Why? This is what we need to focus on right now. Oh no, now I'm like turning in too early. You think jump further up the bridge? I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying jump where the angle is higher, like midway through the bridge. I'll try jumping further up the bridge. Maybe that is the strat. Oh yeah, maybe you are right actually. Maybe I'm just jumping too early. I totally overthought that perhaps. I have to get the right approach angle as well, because if I just like aim straight for the bridge, like I'm not gonna be going up the ramp of it enough. There we go. Barely. Damn it. It's like when you get a really high jump over there, you want to do a lower jump over here and vice versa. So that way you have like the right momentum, the right grounded momentum to aim upwards on the bump. What's up, Pilot Pat? Is the chat reader maker in the chat? No. You're talking about HPAZ or Wiz? Wiz OSRS. You're talking about those guys, right? I can hit them up. Is there a problem? You found a bug? What's the bug? I'll DM them if there's a issue to report. The chat eats text before a colon. Before a colon or post colon? It's because when you type a colon, it's thinking you're going to color your text. So what's the issue? It eats the text before or after the colon because you typed both things. You said before and post, so. Which one is it? Before or post? Before? Okay, I'll let them know. Oh, my sister's sending me mail. Good thing I checked my phone. Here, let me send her my address real quick. Okay, now let me DM the guys. Where are they? Here we go. I think there's a bug where any text before a colon is deleted when you send a message. I think there's a bug where any text before a colon is deleted when you send a message. Is that correct? All right. I let them know. What's up, Dora? Yeah, it's because of the... That's probably been a bug for as long as the recolor stuff has been a thing. How many siblings do I have? I'm glad that you acknowledge that's kind of a weird question, but yeah, I have one. I have a sister. What's up, Crease? I don't come from like a family of like a million brothers and sisters or anything. Nice. What's up, Fawn? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, type exclamation point practice codes in the chat and you'll get a link to a Discord that helps you set them up. Thank you, Botched. Damn, dude, I'm fucking this up. Oh. Bruh. Am I unlearning this right now? Come on. Oh my god, the slowness. You locked off at 1 a.m. yesterday, so I got a 120 and a 121 yesterday. So pretty good day. I don't need to do nothing new. Yeah, but I like doing this new stuff here. I mean, none of this stuff is like new. It's just not in record, you know. I figure if I'm gonna go back and improve record, I might as well like do the things that world record doesn't do. You know what I mean? But yeah, I agree. I don't need to do any of this stuff. Like Nestor skip or especially this lofty reroute. Like I don't need to do this, but they're both very big time saves. So it's like. I'm kind of remiss not to at least do them if I'm gonna keep going for it, you know. It's just what I want to do. Yeah, basically, Finn. I got fucked up by single cake, which is very common. I feel like I'm getting better at this bump, though. Nestor skip on the grandma. Grandma skip. Come on, give me the fade out. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do a run. I'm ready. How much time does this save? That big turnaround supercharge with the bump saves about 10 seconds. That whole lofty route saves like about 10 seconds. And compared to world record, with better execution, I can actually save up to 15 or 20 seconds, actually. So yeah, pretty big time save, just in lofty if I play well. Doon, doon, doo, doo. So many nesters it takes me today.
Okay, rolling.
Brightness a little bit.
It's been peaceful.
That's better. Tony Hawk's son and Kurt Cobain's daughter had a kid. Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Tony Hawk did not fuck Kurt Cobain's daughter, as far as I know. I really had the last second fucking thing. Dude, I'd feel bad if I was that kid, honestly. Like being like the kid of someone who's like really famous or successful or something. It's like that's a pretty big shadow that's cast over you. I feel like pretty big shoes to fill, pretty big, like, you know, lofty expectations in life. Like I would just become a recluse probably. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm Bill Gates's, you know, son or whatever. Like, do everything I can to stay out of the limelight. Wither away in my room. But since I'm not special, like, I can just fucking stream my whole life, you know, and it's all good, and I can actually pursue stuff without fear of, you know, worldwide judgment. What's up, Elucidark? Thank you for the tier 1, the 33 months. Appreciate the good lucks. Love you too, Elucidark.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, hey, yeah, enjoy that new Silent Hill remake. I know a lot of people are playing that. Enjoy. Close. I mean, you can ask as many questions as you want right now. I don't mind. While I'm in the throes of Nestor Skip, I can talk. It's no big deal. Everyone loves Rocky's speech to his son for complaining about his shadow, and Rocky berates him. The kid had a plan. I haven't seen that scene from Rocky. I'm not like I haven't like seen the whole. I know the famous scene of him like running up the steps, but I'm not like a Rocky connoisseur. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're stupid if you think Rocky's an asshole. Dude, he's a fictional character. No need to take it personally, Beppis. He's not gonna fuck you.
Rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
He will fuck me. Maybe he will. Dude, the best protagonists, like, you know, like Rocky, fucking Scarface, all these people, like what makes them interesting is that they're not like they're not one dimensional, you know? It's like in some senses they're assholes, and in other senses they're like virtuous, like people that are highly relatable, you know? Like that's what makes characters like that so good. Not that I know anything about Rocky, as I was saying. You're not homosexual, dude. Yes, you are. You don't. Why are you? You're just lying to me now. This is a gay chat, dude. For the amount that you type here, dude, I know you love dicks, bro. Don't even lie to me right now.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
It's all right, dude. It's okay to lie. I love dicks. Who doesn't? Oh, this might work. I'm liking it. There we go. Touch that dragon bad. Thank you, Thendar. And thanks everybody else for the good lucks as well. Vibin'. Jumping after charges or flame charges helps me turn more quickly. Oh my, come on. This is gonna be a weird bowl cycle now. Oh no, we're good. What's up, Kay? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks, Critical. And Charlie, what up? I'm glad to hear that, Dana. Good vibes. I think I got all those. Bad turn. Fuck! Maybe 11:20 something now, I'm guessing. Eh. Do I know the exact number of gems? Yeah, 14,000. If you're asking me how many gem objects there are in the game, that's roughly 3,300 something, I believe. There's a Google Doc that says. And no, that information is not helpful in speedrunning. Bro, if you call fast food workers wages, you've been watching too many of the fucking Wojak, like Reddit, like style, like YouTube videos with the AI, like day in the life of the McDonald's wagee. And it's like the most depressing, like bleak existence ever. They just fucking like kill themselves at the end or something. You've been watching too many of those. Yeah, you've been on 4chan too much. You need to relax. There's nothing wrong with any job. It's all a hustle. Life is one big hustle. Or at least existing in society is. Whether you do something you love or you hate, there's no... The grass is always greener on the other side. Remember that. Not that I have any footing to stand on. What's up, Q Brazzy? Thanks for the good luck. Please, dude! Oh my god. Full hop in this, I'm scared. Dumb time losses, man. Unfortunate. At least I got the quick eat there. Oh well. Still decent-ish run. Probably like -10 now. Yeah, that's all it is. It's not like saying like wagey is like a slur. It's not like, oh, this is offensive, you should never say it. It's just like, that's lingo that indicates that you are terminally online. That's all I'm saying. Like, let's get back to the real world, shall we? It is okay to work for a wage, you know? Yeah, honestly, that's a hot take. It's okay not to work. Like, straight up. Like, if you can get by on whatever, like, government assistance and stuff, I have nothing against you. I have nothing against the way any of you guys live so long as it doesn't hurt other people directly. Yeah, I know that's a hot take for some of you guys. Some of you guys really are like, dude, if you don't have a job, you're a piece of shit. I don't care. Why do you care? I don't care. Taking my taxes. If you're gonna complain about taxes, you've already taken the right-winger pill in this country. I can't. There's no. You can't even like. I can't even like argue with that at that point. Something you don't like? Well, it affects my taxes. So there you go. Like it's the what's the word for that? The Deus Ex Machina or whatever. The trump card, literally. My taxes. As if there's no other way taxes can be supplemented besides the issue that we're talking about. Anyways, enough being political. Let me try to stop bleeding here. All my time loss away. What's up, Flow Snake? Oops. Oh my god. There goes my time save here. I might still save a second or two, we'll see. Yeah, this music is good, I agree. Are there tricks that are not doable on PAL? You can't do proxies in this game, and both of the main categories in this game have minute-plus time saves at the end that involve proxies. True, JS, true. Sloppy. I like the 120-130 splits. That's why I play against them. Oops. Finger slipped off the stick. Ugh, so sloppy. What do I think about Skylanders? Skylanders is not a good game, by my estimation. But if you like it, then more power to you. I played it for like an hour once, so I'm probably not. You know, I didn't give it a fair shake. Let's be honest. I just like the original trilogy. What's up, Equinox? If you guys look in Canadian Guy A's comments, there's like a ton of Skylanders fans. So I'm scared to talk too negatively about Skylanders, despite it being like a clear cash grab of a game, you know? It's like, I don't want to upset the, you know, the fragile Skylanders fan base here by calling their precious game mid or whatever. I need to get out of Tampa. I'm not in Tampa. I'm in Virginia. Currently the weather's great out here. No hurricane issues. But my heart goes out to anybody struggling with, what's the name of the new hurricane now? Something like Walter or whatever. Walter. Milton, that's it. I've probably been to Ruckersville, but I don't remember. I've probably driven through there, I'm guessing. Oops. You guys are weird. Weird chat. But I love you anyways. Not parasocially. Yeah, stoned chat. What's up, Bluey? Welcome. Thank you, Vorsalon. No! No, dude, no sparks either. Oh god. This is run dead, actually. I'm gonna take it to the end of the split, though. Hopefully I'm still green, but I'm probably losing all my green here, straight up. Not only did I lose 5 to 10 seconds there, I'm losing another 5 to 10 seconds on the supercharge, because I have to kiss the fairy. That was like the worst mistake I could have made, was missing that guy. Easily the worst mistake I could have made in the whole level, straight up. All because the first guy ate the entire flame, basically. But hopefully it's not as bad as I think. Hopefully I'm only losing like 10 seconds and I'm still green. Best case scenario. Yeah, world record definitely slipping away from us now, that's for sure. If it wasn't before. Please? Jesus. Barely. Hello, dude. I'm not making this. I'm not making this. Hello? Wow. Can I have it? This run's over. I'm sorry. I'm not continuing this. What the fuck is that yellow, man? That's crazy. That's just crazy. I was gonna be probably even with the splits exiting that level. That was crazy. That was pretty much worst case. Short of like missing a spider, that was pretty much the worst thing that could have happened in that level.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Why did Sparksless mean kissing the fairy? Because at the start of the... I really don't feel like explaining it, can I be honest with you? But I will anyways. The spider cycles in the level, that is the, you know, spiders walking back and forth in the tunnels. Those cycles are important and they start at the beginning of the level, and as you run away, they then pause. So making a mistake on the enemies at the start of High Caves has big implications on the supercharge later, if you're trying to supercharge through all the spiders like I normally do. So it wasn't Sparksless that made me have to get the spiders, it was fucking up the movement at the start. I hope that helps.
Okay, rolling. Oh.
Yeah, I got Nestor skip last run. This might work. I like it, I like it. Yeah, there we go. Relatively quick Nestor there. Is Michael Jordan my president? Yeah, definitely. My GOAT. I don't even watch basketball. Favorite enemy in the game? Probably the gem burglar, because we're about to see him right now, and I get to experience him with you. 1-4 nukes. I love you. Look at him, he's so fat. Did you guys know that the gem burglar has more health than Nasty Nork? He takes 3 hits and Nasty takes 2. Unfortunate. Probably gonna fuck up all these cycles now, we'll see. Okay, still caught him, that's good. I don't even know where that fucking command came from. That must be like an ancient command. Yeah, Japanese is like its own separate category. Japanese 120 in any percent. What's up, Karen? Thank you for the good luck. Universal base income would be pretty nice, but alas. What's up, Nick? Thank you for the good luck, Starshroom. Why is Spyro 1's soundtrack so much more iconic? I like the other game's soundtracks as well. I think they're pretty iconic as well. And it's a common misconception that Stuart Copeland did all of the music in the original trilogy. He also, on all 3 soundtracks, it was also Ryan Beveridge as well. So, don't sleep on our boy Ryan. Especially in Spyro 2 and 3, I think Ryan had more of a hand in those soundtracks, perhaps. Yeah, and literally a couple of the songs, like the homeworlds in Spyro 2 and 3, are literally just a sample from a sample pack that's slowed down. That's it. It's like, you can hardly even say Stuart Copeland wrote that, you know? Like, I still get copyright strikes trying to fucking stream those games, you know? Or copyright claims, you know? Because it's that, like, there's such... It really skirts the music of, like, what it means to make a song, you know? Yeah, Stuart Copeland definitely did not, like, compose the fucking Spyro 2 and 3, Spyro 2 homeworlds. He definitely just kind of did a little copy-paste job. That was not a good life. Yeah, I'll never be like one of those people that's like, Stuart Copeland is a genius. Like, yeah, I mean, I love the soundtracks in these games, don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to ride on his nuts or anything. Like, good lord. The dick riding is insane. But, you know, he's still like a great musician and composer and stuff. Definitely not saying he sucks or anything. Terrible. Not good. Yeah, they've done that, Megan. That's the thing. You're not the first person to think that. Good song, by the way. Prototype Lost Fleet. Still worked. I'll take it. What's up, Raggedy? Thanks for the good luck. That dog jumped off the edge. Sean. Thanks, Pobs. Appreciate the hype. just about as fast as my last run out of Artisans, so whatever. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, I haven't watched the whole live stream. It's like a fucking like 2-hour live stream or whatever, but I've seen bits of that. That's correct, Roy. Yeah, pretty epic, right? Come on, dude. What the? Make that as slow as possible, please. I'm losing my focus here. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of losing the edge right now. I might have to take like an early break after this run and recenter. I'm just not in it like I was in the first run. You're joking. That's the worst spot you can flop. That's crazy. More time loss. Damn, that was a lot of time loss. Including the home world. Hey Brad, can you stop being can you stop being a stoner philosopher in my chat? Dude, I'm done with this run. I'm just done with it. I'm sorry. I need to take a piss. I need to take a break. I need to clear my head, grab a little coffee or something, and come back to it. But yeah, just a warning, Brad. I appreciate you though. I'll be right back. BRB. What's up, Corum?
Okay, rolling. Oh,
Yeah, I'm glad you agree
it's
with me on
been
that.
peaceful here.
Big thanks to anyone who... Oh, I need to turn off my BRB. Here, let me focus. I'll continue that thought in a moment. Big thanks to anybody who agreed with anything I said in my video that I posted recently about Reignited. And also, let me just say this right now. I left a giant pinned comment, but if you disagreed with anything I said, I get it. Like, you know, I'll totally give it up that a lot of my arguments were kind of bad faith, kind of had shaky foundations, you know. My arguments were shaky, you know, my opinions, but that's just how opinions are, right? They're not like, they're just how I feel, you know. It's not really like. The whole premise of the video was off because I should have framed it like from the get-go as like, this is my opinion. I don't know. I'm definitely not like super happy with the video. Like, I kind of want to just move on from it, like, mentally, and move on to my next video project. I think with Reignited, I'm gonna need, I mentioned this yesterday, I'm going to need like a redemption video where instead of talking about how bad it is and whatever, is talk about why it's like actually an interesting game, why it's actually like a lot of fun, and really dig deep into the movement mechanics and talk to speedrunners and see why they like it, and just talk about like the exact physics and like turning and jumping and optimizing things. The fact that you can like supercharge harder with like mouse and keyboard, you know, and how that affects routing and things like that. Like, just taking a more technical look at the differences of the game and keeping the opinion more positive. Like, I think I'm gonna need a redemption video like that in the future, I think. But not soon. I definitely want to make the Spyro 2 dreamscape liminal vibe tour through the game video first. A little sequel to my Spyro 1 version of that second to last video I made. So that's got to be the next project I get started. Also, I am still working on the 120% world record progression video. I definitely need to make more progress on that because yeah, obviously I'm trying to improve the record still, so I mean that video, the whole like story there is still like kind of in progress, but such is the nature of like a world record progression video. Maybe? Oh damn, that was super close. I had a feeling that was gonna be a little early.
Thank you for releasing me.
That was a really close one.
10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloon.
Yeah, I feel like looking back, you know, I feel like a lot more proud about like the videos where I'm just talking about keeping positive. If I'm gonna be like talking opinions and vibes and casual outlooks on these games, like it's better that I keep it positive and tap into the, I don't know, nostalgia a bit more, rather than being the fucking meme that's like, hey, see this thing that's cool? Actually, it sucks, you know? I kind of hate being that guy, you know?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here.
How did I sleep after the one time? Actually, I did not get a great night of sleep. I stayed up a little bit longer than I should have, looking at my phone and stuff, so. That's on me. Damn, that bounce was crazy. That's on me. Thank you, Pendies. Yeah, I needed to take a little break a moment ago because I was getting some decent paces with Nestor Skip, but like my heart just wasn't in it. My head wasn't in it. Like today is one of those days where I started really strong and I can feel like the focus waning more quickly than normal. Some days it's the other way around where it's like you start bad and then you get better. Today it's like the opposite, it feels like, so. Trying to kind of recenter myself. This might work. No, that won't work. You need even more time. If you re-glide like that, it resets the fade out timer, so you need even more time. Like that would have worked if it was like not a re-glide maybe. Thank you, Reaper. Don't rush. Yeah, no, I mean, good. That's good advice, actually. Rare, good speedrun advice from from my chat room. There's no rush here. Yeah, I respect it, Megan.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
But you're wrong. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I'm wrong. I feel like after making that video, I feel like I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. That's really how, that's genuinely how I feel. Even though they still are, like, if I watch that video back, I'm like, I agree with a lot of this. But when people really break it down and they're like, well, actually, you could look at it the exact opposite way and that would be fair too, you know? It's like, wow, well, I guess you're right.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
Just about little details and artistic direction stuff or whatever. It's just funny. Funny the way opinions are like that. That's stuck, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, I don't think I'm, like, stubborn enough to, like, really stand by any of my opinions in the, Reignited. I mean, I stand by a lot of them, actually. I take that back. But to, like,
okay, rolling.
without, like, breaking down every single one, you know, just generally speaking, like, I'm willing to change my outlook on things, for sure. And if you're gonna make a video that's like so opinionated, it's like you kind of need to be a little stubborn. Like I'm sure a lot of people see my big pinned comment like on that video, like basically like being like, yeah, you guys are right for like every point in the video, basically. I'm sure a lot of people would see that and be like, oh, this guy's just a pushover or whatever. Like he doesn't stand by his, you know, whatever, his morals, his opinions. But I really don't. I don't have like, I've always said this, I don't have like a strong sense of justice or like, I guess, I don't know, morals? I don't know. I mean, obviously there's like, I'm not like an evil person or anything. I'm not like a murderer. Obviously, I'm not over here like abusing people or anything, but, you know. Yeah, I've never felt the need to like stand by the shit I say, you know. So I kind of end up being like a bit of a hypocrite sometimes.
Okay, rolling.
Yeah, sounds like something a murderer would say. I'm not a murderer. Dude, you brought it up. It's like, no one brought it up until I did, you know? Pretty sus. What's up, Bryson? Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Raggedy. I like that you said about just the way my videos are made. They're pretty I think my videos are pretty concise. Maybe I shouldn't talk about myself too much. I feel like I'm gassing myself up too much here. But thank you, Raggedy. Dude, I missed the quit game button. I am happy with how like the video was made, like how you said, you know, just the concise, like, you know, quick edits, quick points, not dwelling on anything for too long.
What about nasty Newark? I'm going
A truly refined stream of consciousness, you know? I like having that voice on YouTube. Concise. Dude, hello? Literally, my up button doesn't work. What? The controller broke. I'm pressing up. Hello. No wonder it didn't work before. Do I have to just go back to the old control? Okay, it works now. What the fuck? I have to like test every button. Just make sure every button works here. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this controller, guys. I don't know if I trust it. It has kind of a mind of its own. This isn't the first time I've experienced this with a PlayStation 2 controller, by the way. The reason why this happens is because it's not because the controller's broken. It's because there's a ribbon cable that is lightly pinned. No, it's not even pinned down to the motherboard. It's a ribbon cable that is like where all the buttons press up against, and it's like just held up by like two little pegs inside the controller. In fact, fun fact, earlier models of PS2 controllers, that ribbon cable is soldered to the motherboard. But on most later model PlayStation 2 controllers, it's just held up by a couple pins. It's barely making physical contact with the board. So very easily, you know, it'll like kind of unconnect from it, disconnect from it. And that's what causes a lot of these like weird ghostly, you know, poltergeist, you know, incorrect input. Sometimes it'll press buttons. Controllers like this will press buttons when you are not even remotely close to them. Or certain buttons won't register, like what happened before. So yeah, I definitely have a bit of, there's definitely a poltergeist in this controller, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what it is. There's like a sponge on the controller that like pushes it in against the motherboard. And it's actually pretty fucked because these tend to be actually the better models in my experience. Believe it or not. Models that have the solder to the motherboard, I find that they have completely different actual skeletons on the inside, especially the part that the actual pressure pad lies. There's the plastic, the hard plastic part, like the skeleton inside that holds the vibrators and stuff. It tends to be, I think, better, like it's better refined on the later controllers, the actual internals, with the exception of that motherboard thing, motherboard pin connector. So what ends up happening is I tend to prefer the feel of like later model controllers, like these silvers and like the transparent ones, for example. You guys know what I'm talking about, the blue one. But yeah, they tend to be more volatile because of that ribbon cable issue. So. Can't you just solder it on? Maybe. I mean, the ribbon cable is just plastic, so you can't solder the plastic itself. Like a thin plastic sheet. But maybe there's like some sort of like mod you can do that does that. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I know. Just in time for Halloween. Talking about the skeleton inside the controller and the poltergeist living inside. Literal Halloween vibes. Talon, thank you for the 21 months. Tier 1, appreciate you, Talon. Hope you're doing well today. Have I ever ran with a late gen PS1? I'm not big on DualShock ones. I have one right over here, actually. I have a transparent blue DualShock one. I just don't like that the buttons don't depress as far into the controller. A lot of people actually prefer that the buttons don't click all the way. You see how they, you know, the buttons are raised from the controller. And they click all the way in on a PS2. On a DualShock 1, they click less far in, or they require less depression before they click. Which sounds like it's better. I mean, honestly, maybe some people prefer that, but I just like the feel of the DualShock 2 ones more. It's like, for me, it's like I want the best of both worlds. I want the click to be flush with the shell, but I also want there to be a high amount of sensitivity. It's like I want it both ways. So that's why, that's part of the reason I'm really picky about controllers. Like I switched off of this one because even though it's in perfectly good condition, it just requires like a micrometer more of a depression from this part of my thumb. This little middle, not the tip, but like when I hit circle here, it requires just that little extra tiny bit of depression, which matters when I'm doing motions like this. So there's nothing wrong with that controller, it's just not as sensitive as this one. So I kind of like don't even really think about the actual clickiness of the buttons so much as I do the actual sensitivity. Like you gotta, regardless of how a controller feels in your hand, it's gotta have good sensitivity in game. Can't be dropping flames. You know, you guys been seeing me drop flames on runs and stuff. Is this a 10010? Let me see. This is, yeah. H? Yeah, it's the one you said, Eddie. That's correct. These have a really big skeleton on the inside. Interestingly, when I bought this controller, the top of the
Okay, rolling.
of the wire is like electrically taped, which is kind of concerning. But probably because the sleeve came undone. I've seen that on controllers. Like it's like that on my controller extender. The sleeve just comes loose. It's not. There's no actual connection issue or anything. Man, I am not getting close with Nestor anymore.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Do I have see-through joysticks? No. What's up, Doom Guy? Runs are kind of meh today, if I'm being honest. They started strong and they're kind of whimpering out pretty early on, I would say. We'll see if I can get over that hump, but right now I'm in a bit of a slump, or rather, get out of that slump.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I might switch back to the old controller, just because that's what I'm used to, you know? We'll see. These are really bad Nestor attempts. These Nestor attempts are just getting worse and worse. I need to think about the, when they get this bad, I need to think about the rhythm again. Yut da da. Yut da da. Yut da da. Yut da da. That's the rhythm of the button presses. It's important. Yut da da. Yut da da. That was closer. I don't think this is working. Maybe? I'm about to say. That was actually pretty close. With the reglide.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
You like the DualShocks, but I do agree that they break down easier.
Then find the balloons.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whether you play on a DualShock 1 or 2, I feel like both of them are going to, if you play on them every day like me, like they're going to wear out after like a month or two. Best case scenario, you get like so used to whatever you're on that you can actually stretch it for like 2, 3+ months. But in reality, like someone at my caliber in this game needs to be switching controllers like on a monthly basis. It's just how it is. But it's just funny because we get so used to whatever controller we're on that like we don't want to switch off, you know.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been.
So we usually wait until, at least for me, it's like I usually wait until there's something that like it's an inexcusable problem with the controller before I actually switch it up. And for me, it doesn't take much for a problem to be inexcusable from a controller. You like the DualShock 1 slower input? Yeah, I mean, some people prefer it. I like DualShock 2. It's totally not, one is not better than the other or whatever, inherently.
Okay, rolling.
What am I trying to do? So this trick is called Nestor Skip, and normally you'd have to talk to this dragon here at the start for 16 seconds. He's the only one whose dialogue you can't skip. But if you do this, we want to get stuck on top of him, so that way I'm like just flopping there for a while. And what happens is when you're in that flop animation for more than 4 seconds, the game respawns you. It's like a fail-safe, so that way you don't get stuck. So when the game sees you're stuck like that, it waits for 4 seconds in the flop, and then the respawn happens. So what I'm trying to do is flop for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then let that flop come down and touch Nestor right as it fucking respawns me. I want to touch the bottom of his pedestal, because that's when he activates, is when you touch the bottom. So we fall down and touch him right as the respawn happens, and that skips his dialogue while collecting him. It saves 16 seconds in this category. But it requires a very precise flop. As you can see, I am missing terribly. When I say an inexcusable error with a controller, that's what I'm saying. It's like, for me, I'm very picky about it. Like, the up button isn't broken. As I said earlier, it's the ribbon cable isn't always super well attached. But right now it's fine, so it's not like the controller isn't broken. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, controller's broken, whatever. I don't know. However you want to look at that, it's fine. I didn't think skipping Nestor was possible. Yeah, I mean, you know, it wasn't... People have wanted to skip Nestor for, like, over a decade of speedrunning this game. So it's a pretty big deal that Days found this trick.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Even if it is like really precise or whatever, it's still really cool. It feels really good. Even, you know, after so many attempts and stuff, like, it feels really good to get in a run. Get a run going with it. Just, I'm just not getting that close right now. I need to be thinking about the rhythm again instead of yapping. No, you don't stand on the dragon statue. You flop against it. So, you know the animation where he's going, like, in the air? You know what I'm talking about? That's called a flop, okay? So we want to be in the flop animation for 4 seconds, and that triggers a fade out. Okay, this is good. I think this could work. No, he fell down too early. He just randomly just fell down super quickly there. I was surprised by that. Just joking around. Hilarious. Was the flop animation thingy known, so he tried to do it on Nestor? Or Nestor skipped by accident? A lot of you guys are like really curious about how this trick was found anytime we're like doing it for a while. You know, I'm not the guy that found it. Like, let me just point that out really quickly. Like, I don't know why we're trying to get in the head of Days here. Like, I don't know. My guess, this is my assumption, but again, I'm not him, so I don't even know why we're even talking about this. I don't fucking know. But if I were to pretend like I know, then I'd probably guess that he realized that the flop animation timeout is a thing. The respawn, the void out, we call it, is a thing. You know, because you don't have to do it on Nestor. You know, I mean, you can get flopped, like, if you go out of bounds and, you know, and you flop off an edge and you go out of bounds, you'll time out from that before you hit the death barrier sometimes. And you don't lose a life. So it really doesn't seem like a huge mental jump to me to be like, oh, what if we just did that on Nestor and then skipped Nestor? Like, it's not really that, like, some people are like, did he look through the code and like put together the algorithm of the fucking Nestor in order to rebuild the game? It's like, guys, it's not that deep. It's just you flop on Nestor and you respawn as you touch him. Like, that's it. Like, that's what Days probably thought, and he tested or save stated until he got it. And so he found it in that way. It's actually pretty funny that we didn't think to try that before. Like, that's how the nature of a lot of these speedrun tricks and stuff. It's like, after they already exist, after someone finds them, it's like, it seems so obvious, you know? Fuck. But obviously, you know, until someone finds it out, like, or tries it or whatever. And not just tries it once, but like tries it until they actually like get reasonably close enough to say that you could get it or not. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure people have probably tried, like just in practice and playing around, tried to flop on Nestor and like cause some weird void out, but I think probably the consensus was that it was like probably like a task only thing, because you guys see how precise this is. That was probably, if that was even theorized before, like it was probably thought to be task only until Days came along and was like, no, you can do this like semi-consistently. Here, look, I found a setup, you know. That's really where Days really pioneered things, is in finding a setup.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Not just in finding the trick itself. This probably is not working. You don't want to get fully stuck like that, because then the respawn happens before you touch Nestor as you fall down. You don't fall down before the respawn. You need to fall down at the 4-second mark in order for this trick to work. And 4 seconds is a very long time here. AI is becoming more human and humans are becoming more I know, really. It's like everyone is so worried about like computers like gaining human like not like capabilities like through AI and whatever. But really we should be worried about the humans turning into robots looking at fucking screens all day trying to optimize video games and stuff. Like that problem goes both ways. We don't always acknowledge that. Yeah, if you're mad about AI, like, becoming more human or doing human-like activities, then you should also be mad about humans doing computer-like activities, robotic-like activities. If you really believe there should be segregation between those things. And I think a lot of people do, actually. I mean, I don't think it's healthy to, like, hold on. We got it, we're chilling. I did not turn correctly there, but that's fine. Alright, I need to lock in. But to finish my point so I can move on, I realize it's not the same thing, you know, us having like, being addicted to our phones versus like AI like taking everybody's jobs. I realize those are different things. I just think it's an interesting perspective to look at them as two sides of a coin, that's all. So anyways, it doesn't matter. Let's focus on the run now. Yeah, dude, AI has already taken a lot of people's jobs. I agree. A lot of people are very upset about that, I've seen. AI hasn't taken my job, so I'm not personally upset, if you want my opinion. So sorry if that was a... Sorry if that take was too honest. Yo, Yowlitz, thank you for the good luck. Some of these chats feel like AI sometimes. I'll say that. Dude, yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm building such a, like, a comprehensive database of, like, of a person's humanity that, like, an AI model can then, like, create, like, a fake stream of me, like with full-on thoughts and interaction with the chat room and runs and everything. Like one day, maybe an AI can do that. Especially considering how much video footage and streams I have recorded. I mean, that's a big sample size from like a learning model to take from. So I shouldn't laugh. I mean, like my job could be taken by AI probably. When you think about it like that. I still, even if an AI was really good, dude, I need to focus on the game. Hold on. Stop talking about this. I think you guys would be able to tell, even like the best AI stream recreation that like looked just like real life. I feel like you guys would rather watch the real me, right? That's why I feel like there's like a limit to the capabilities of artificial intelligence in that way. Like, you really can't fully replace humanity. I think like we are, like in our nature, we're hypersensitive to that. You'd rather watch content from someone who's a real person than a robot. But maybe not everyone feels that way. Oh my god, come on. It's just an unlucky cycle. I tried to go as fast as I could there. I don't know what happened. While I was blabbering about who cares what. Whatever, keep it moving. Grandma on the beat. True. AI Deo would quit day one. The chat would be too trauma-inducing for it. It's like how they say, like in movies, once a robot like becomes like sentient enough, it just kills itself because it ascribes to nihilism, you know? It's like there's no point to even existing, you know? Once you're that sentient of a robot. Is that a thing? What's a more common, like... I'm talking like sci-fi now, by the way. This is not like real shit at all. But what's a more common like sci-fi interpretation of late-stage robotics is that robots become so sentient that they want to be all-powerful. So they like try to take over humanity and shit. They think they understand, like they think they're better than you, or you know, whatever. They know what's best for humanity by killing everyone or some shit along those lines, right? But I think there's another like extreme to that where like ultimate sentience means achieving nihilism, you know, as well. Which I'm sure there's been like, there's gotta be some artistic depictions of that in like movies and whatnot. Obviously the more interesting one is where the robots take over, so that's the more common one that you'll see. Wouldn't be a very good movie about a bunch of robotics, about a bunch of robots just all killing themselves. Like, that wouldn't be a very fun watch. Not very high stakes there. Yeah, that sounds like a good sci-fi plot, Megan. I don't know who Farmer Green Bean is. I don't need to apologize for others' disagreements. Who, me? You talking to me? I'm sorry for apologizing. Oh fuck, I did it again. Anyways, back to the run. Why is YouTube chat banning the comments? Make sure you're looking at live chat and not top chat above the chat. Also, if you're typing anything remotely offensive, that's probably also getting blocked. What's up, Dave? I killed it yesterday. Do you a favor and shit on the haters? We'll do that. Thank you, Bow Wow. It's so funny with me because it's like, what haters? Like, what who's hating on this? Oh god. Like, it's funny if someone actually came in here and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, idiot, you know? Like, we would, like, laugh at them, right? Yeah. I have no haters. No serious ones, anyways. What's up, Linkit Craig? Good to see you, man. Just a good luck. Best priest in WoW. Yeah, bro, who plays Spyro 1 anymore? Grow up. Right? Like, I don't get a lot of those comments. I feel like people are a lot more sneaky with the trolling, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Can I just stop bonking on this today? Why do I suck so bad? Holy moly. I need to focus. Rather than just, like, being, like, obviously trolling like that, I feel like people try to hide it by, like, asking me stupid questions over and over, even though I know they've, like, heard the like, I've seen their name, like, day after day, and I know they've heard the answer to that exact thing before. So, I feel like when it comes to, like, trying to get in my head, I think people are a lot more sneaky about it than to just be like, oh, fucking dummy, you suck, like, or whatever, you know, just, like, really, like, basic insults. I don't get a lot of those. I get more people. I get more, you know, jokesters, I guess. Like that. Try to play mind games with me. But maybe I'm the one. The funny thing about mind games is that it's like, maybe I'm just assuming that that's what's happening, but I'm wrong, you know, and I'm overthinking it, so that's the fun part about losing your mind on a speedrun in front of people on a stream, is you just get to lose your mind. So, that's whatever. I'll take it. All I can say is I'll take it. But yeah, I'm definitely getting, especially over this last week or two as I've gotten more hardcore with my 120 grind, I've gotten better at, like, just ignoring, like, questions that I even feel remotely, like weird about or whatever. Just, like, even if it's, like, an innocent question, it's like, if I don't want to even, like, go into it, it's like, I just say, like, yes or no or nothing and move on. Gotten a lot better at ignoring messages. But I'm getting a lot worse at this stream at not shutting the fuck up, so maybe I'll do that after this level. Stand my ground. Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. Alright, focus. What are you, my coach? What should I do next? Press square? Mom said it's my turn with the controller. No, you take the wheel, Bow Wow. Fuck. Shit. Am I doing good, coach? Damn it. He's judging me. Jadio, thank you for the prime a few minutes ago. Love you, Jade. Been missing some of these How am I doing on shutting up? Am I doing a bad job shutting up right now? Let me know in the chat. How am I doing, Bow Wow? Fuck. He says good luck. I'm like doing the opposite of what he wants. I'm sorry, Bow Wow. No, wait, shit. He doesn't want me to apologize. I mean, fuck you, Bow Wow. We got this. Man, I can't win. Alright, I'll actually focus here. Just joking around. Bow Wow's pissed now. Bow Wow's hit me with the all caps. Just shut up, Deo. Stop talking to me. Oh my god. Ban you now, dude. You're good. You can keep talking, I'll keep responding. I know that's exactly what you don't want. Usually it's the other way around, funny enough. I don't know why the camera was like following him, like it was active or something. Not exactly saving time here, whatever. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of random questions now. Does that mean I'm on a good pace? Yeah, no, the routes are different in the two games. Maybe I am on a good run. Yeah, dude, for not being a bot, you sure talk about completely unrelated shit a lot, Brad. You ever notice that? You have very robot-like discussion. Very one-sided, you know? Maybe you could be a robot one day. What do you think about going into that field, Brad? I believe in you. I'm all for the merging of humanity and robotics, you know? I'm not an AI hater, nor do I hate the fact that we all just stare at our phones all day. So I think you could be a great robot, personally. I have all the belief in you. Cyborg. Did I get the other red there? did. Had to make sure. Yeah, I'm trying to be like a robot. Like, I respect those of you guys who are pursuing roboticism in your daily life. It's called discipline. It's the humanity in between our repeated robotic actions that makes us. I'm 12 and this is deep. Man, I'm losing time. I mean, I'm saving time there, but very whatever. I lost all my pace on record. So yeah, but still good pace, so we keep it moving. Dude, not to dwell on Brad, but it's hilarious. Anytime I talk to Brad's one of those chatters that anytime I talk to him, he doesn't respond at all. But then he only pops in once he has some random unrelated shit to say. I see you, Brad. I know your strategy. Better watch out next unrelated message. And thanks for watching, by the way. You are entertaining to me. Nothing personal, kid. Thank you for the grats on the 120 yesterday, Maple. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot to title the VOD like near a world record or whatever. I should have done that. But thanks. You can play Spyro in like VR chat or whatever, but it's like the shit where you're just like looking at a screen in VR. You know what I mean? You go into the movie theater, yeah, you can watch a whole movie in VR, but it's like, you might as well not be wearing the VR goggles, just watch it on an actual screen in real life, you know? So yeah, you can do that. You can play PS1 games like that. But no, there's no like 3D rendered like VR Spyro experience yet. I think there's like a video or two that was like teasing that a few years ago, but I don't know if such a thing exists. You might be able to find some like janky ass like reignited like first person mod and then play the game in like with a VR headset or something. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I respect it, Megan. I respect it. I personally don't hang out in VR, but I get it. That people like doing that. I don't even hang out in like Discord calls. I'm very like I don't know. I don't know if anti-social is the right word, but something like that. I'm very careful about how I put myself out there online, I guess. Like, I don't like to be in those spaces where, like, I'm super vulnerable in front of strangers, except if I'm on a live stream. Like, this is, like, the one example of me, like, just completely unabashedly putting myself out there. But, like, I don't like to post negative things on Twitter. I don't like to hop into Discord calls and talk to people about my feelings all the time. You know? That level of vulnerability online is like, it's just different than like just speaking, like on stream I'm just like speaking my shit, you know, I don't know. This is also vulnerable as well, I'm not saying it isn't. But yeah, we all have our own kind of flavor of online social vulnerability, I think. Oops. Oh my god, not good. Of course. Dude, fuck me. Oh my god. Terrible. Dude. I don't want to. I feel like I shouldn't reset because I'm just gonna get more runs like this today. It feels like I just don't feel like if I reset right now, it's like okay, I'm gonna get a heater now. You know, I don't really have that self-confidence at the moment. So I need to try to make the most of this run before I reset. I'm still green, I think. So just try to hold on to that. Dude, let's just miss everything. Cool. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, can I get anything, man? So dog shit. Yeah, there goes all my green. Should have saved a few seconds. I easily lost 10 plus seconds on that level. God, I want to ban Brad, but I can't. I can't do it yet. I can't do it. I gotta let him say. I gotta let him spit. I love Brad too much. I feel like we have a special bond, you know, me and Brad. Brad's like, why is he picking on me? I've done nothing wrong. Sounds ridiculous. I can ban people for whatever I want. It's not even excessive philosophy. I could just be like, you're annoying. Get banned. Kind of like you, Nick. Nick Cock. Mr. Cock. But it's all good. I'm benevolent. I don't just jump to the ban button. I let you guys say your shit. I let the people troll. I let y'all do your thing. I'm cool like that. Brad with an E. Now I'm bread. Bars. Sucks. I have to flame the shit here. To go this way. Oh, I forgot about that guy. I genuinely just forgot about him. Like, I was so focused on the recovery down below, I didn't even think about hitting that guy. Alright, run's officially dead there. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to full hop or charge jump there, so I just fell. I tried going for the full hop like last possible second and it just didn't work out. Great, now we're doing hair shaming. Oh, Doom guy doing the fucking secretary work. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys have well, yeah, if you guys have the thing, go ahead. I know I'm really selling it. Oh, Zem's video has me in it. I should go watch that. He calls me cute. That's very sweet. Dude, speaking of rat proxy, dude, fucking Composer just got a 37 yesterday with the craziest, the left rat. Not the right rat, the left rat with the roll. Oh my god, that was crazy. That's the Ash rat, isn't it? I don't even know who came up with that one, but that was cool. Yeah, he did the roll shit. Oh, fuck. On a rat that probably would have never worked, like if we were to force a right press rat. So that was like pretty insane to see. That definitely gave me some inspiration. If I ever came back to any percent, I'd definitely want to learn that just on those few attempts where the rat's too far off to the right. That way I don't have to like count on the fucking what's it called? Column strat. I do feel like people sleep when the rat's really far off to the right. I feel like people sleep on the column strat though. Like switching the point where the proxy is to like the tip of the column rather than the corner of the portal. Like way off to the right, you know? But yeah, Composer did the thing.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Shay? Your emotional support beer? I don't think it misses you.
Okay, rolling.
I'll drink some water on that note. Someone's not being dissonant? Who, me? Do you think I'm being too consonant? Is my chord too major? My vibe a major chord right now? Or as DJ Khaled would say, am I a major key? Those things are not very dissonant either.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You've drunk 2 to 3 liters of water today, and there's blood in your alcohol stream. Congrats. Cheers, if anything.
Okay,
You ate 2 pizzas, nice. I have a frozen pizza in the freezer, but I'm probably gonna make like burgers tonight. I got some meat to fry up. You're getting a minor major 7th chord vibe from me. Sounds lush. Yeah, I think I have an Aeolian vibe today. I don't think I'm being too wacky or anything. I'm not going too far out of the box, though I am a bit, I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm gonna go grab a Costco pizza. That sounds delicious. I'll take Aeolian. Simple. I'll take aioli. Aioli works. Dude, I still haven't tried. I have an immersion blender and everything. I could try making my own mayonnaise. I don't know why I'm sleeping on that. Any mayonnaise makers in the chat?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Make my own garlic aiolis. It's hit or miss. I want to try to make toom, the thing that's like pretty much all garlic. I want to make that. I thought you said your husband's male mustard. That's how I read that at first. I was like, whoa.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Wow, happy moo cow. No one has ever said that in my chat before. You're the first. I'm just kidding. What's up, Seffi? You having tacos tonight? I might have some leftover tacos. I got some like leftover ribs and chicken and stuff. Make Sarah a burger. I might have like a burger, make Sarah a burger, and have some leftover tacos. That sounds good. Ooh, this might work. I like it. Nice. Thank you for the good luck, Gorillax. I don't like the new splits. No, they're great splits. I just prefer the... I just want to play against the 120-130. I don't have anything against running against world record or whatever, or good runs. I just like running against these splits. I know that's like you guys want me to justify it more than that, but I don't want to. I just like it. It's like controllers. It's like, why do you prefer the DualShock 2 over the DualShock 1? It's like, I just do? It's not really that deep to me. If you put a gun to my head, sure, I'll use a DualShock 1. If you put a gun to my head, sure, I'll run against the world record splits, but I just like these ones more. You know? I get Nestor skip like 1 out of every, I don't know. It varies a lot. Sometimes I'll get it like within 5 attempts. Sometimes it'll take me like 30 plus attempts. There's a lot of variance to it, honestly. So I can't really pin it down to a certain consistency rate. Ugh, pressed jump a little too late there. I was a little hesitant. I mean, as long as the controller doesn't have any, like, issues with it, like, I'll play on it. I gotta get used to it. That's the thing I don't like switching off a DualShock 2, because I'm used to these. I mean, for Spyro 2 and 3, I could use the analog stickless PS1 controller. I don't use analog in those games. Whoa. Oh my god, I thought... Sometimes when that happens, the gem can get stuck in the ceiling there. Thought that happened for a moment. I got scared. If that happens, you just can't collect it. Your run is just dead. So that's a very scary flame charge to miss. Welcome, Count Astora. Enjoy the stream. It's good to have you. I've done Spyro trivia, like, on streams before. I'm not that great at it. It depends on what the questions are. Any close world record attempts? No. I don't think I've gotten a single run out of Magic Crafters today. Barely got that. Salvatore, thank you for the good luck. What a question, Sephi. I mean... I mean, wow. A little awkward. Ooh, got the proxy there. Thank you, Midwest. Oh my Jesus. Grab it. What the fuck was that? Awkward. Dude, please just hit him. Unfortunate, man. No, this level is not in any percent. In the any percent speed run, rather. What's up, Lynn Sizzy? I had to have lost like 5 seconds. Yeah, that was a pretty bad toasty split. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Lynn. I'm doing okay. Keeping it together, putting down some paces. I'm just not getting super far with them, to be honest. I'm trying my best to lock in, though, and try not to throw it as early here. Let's see. It's super safe here. Sorry if you guys heard that. My mic is very sensitive to all the noises. No. It's the pumpkin spice coffee. Yeah, I could have been a medieval peasant. Yeah, I'm happy to exist, you know, under the circumstances that I do. Glad to be alive in 2024, playing a video game instead of having a real job. It could be worse than this, I'll say that. In fact, I think I have it pretty nice. Nose is itchy. I'm not picking it, I'm just itching it. Super itchy. What brand coffee? Folgers Breakfast Blend. I'm not very picky. It's a little awkward, but we got it. Right, Travis. Yeah, I like hot chocolate. I don't drink it a lot, it's just a lot of sugar. I generally try to stay away from like a lot of sugar nowadays, but I do consume a lot of like unnecessary extra calories. I figure if I'm gonna eat and drink like a fat American, the least I can do is try to stay away from sugar as much as possible. So yeah, I drink a lot of zero sugar, like Gatorade and soda and beer. Beer has sugar in it, you know. I'm not like completely sugar-free in my life or anything. But just being careful not to just like pump my body full of sugar or anything. It's definitely a wise call. I think the next most healthy thing I could do for myself, like changing my habits, are actually two things in how I consume, is to give up beer. If I can give up beer, that would be so huge. I know I've done it before, but it's just like, if I could do that, I would be like on such a track to like healthiness and weight loss. That's probably one of the #1 things holding me back from that. I just like beer too much. And also overeating, just like watching my like measuring my caloric intake a little bit more. If I could do those two things, then... But you know, all things considered, even without doing both of those things so carefully as I possibly should... Can I have that blue? Even without those two things, I still feel like I'm like pretty healthy overall. I don't think I'm like... You know, obviously I'm not like an alcoholic or anything. I'm not like... I don't feel like shit. So, I could be worse. Like I said, I don't eat like a lot of sugar. I don't eat like a lot of junk food that much. Except in the evenings. I will admit I do snack a lot in the evenings. Which I could watch that. That's usually when all the beer consumption and everything happens as well. It's in the evening after dinner. So, whatever. Maybe I should focus on the game instead of my insecurities. So we can get a good Cliff Town, bring back some of this time loss. Yeah, I do consume way too much sodium still, that's for sure. Which I really need to watch that specifically because I have the early stages of high blood pressure. Like most Americans do. Oh wow, that fodder almost got me. Bad birds. That was kind of on me. You just don't eat the next day, dude. Yeah, fucking the fast for like 1 day out of the week. That's actually, there's definitely health benefits to that. It may seem like bad for you, but it's actually that actually does help a lot of people. Just depends on your particular circumstances. Usually I think the problem most people have with fasting is they get into it. They go overboard with it too quickly. Like, you gotta start with like a 6 hour, then a 12 hour. I mean, most of us can do a 6 hour fast. I mean, that's just like average. For most people, they'll just forget to eat for that long. But like, you know, try a 12 hour, you know, before going for a, you know, 16 plus hour. Before going for like a full day, you know. Wrong way. It's okay. I caught that in time. I missed a blue. I know exactly where it was from. It was from the mama's pot. I was hoping I got it. I just did not get it, unfortunately. That blue trolled me. Run's dead. That's what, honestly, that's what I get for talking, like, during that section. Clearly, I'm not, like, that focused. That's on me. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I will do some more runs. I might take a little break, actually. I'll take like a little break, refill my coffee, maybe have a little smoke. Be right back. Yeah, I lay down to pee. Correct. That's why it takes me so long. All right, let's do a run. Peeing sitting is the better option. I think there's pros and cons. When you're a guy, I'm only speaking for people who have penises here. Is when you're a guy, there's pros and cons to sitting down for peeing. One huge pro is that if it's like the middle of the night and it's like dark in the bathroom or whatever, you don't feel like turning on the light and blinding yourself, you definitely want to sit down to pee in that situation. Take it from me. It's like, what the fuck? I'm peeing in the damn fucking trash can or something. What the hell? Yeah, spray and pray.
Ugly that does
Yeah, real men piss all over the floor and just forget about it. Ugh, disgusting. Anyways. The con is, and I learned this recently, the con is that it actually puts more, at least for me, it puts more pressure on my prostate, which I normally don't care about that, but recently I actually did have a, what's it called, prostate infection, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. Prostatitis is one reason it can sometimes hurt when you pee. Not to gross you guys out or anything, but yeah, that was a scare for me. I was like, what the fuck? Am I like an STD or something? Am I dying? Like, no. Just take some antibiotics, you're fine. But yeah, when I would sit down, there would be more pressure, I noticed, on my prostate when I would pee. So. It is definitely a little looser. I would say I don't know, like the pressure on your system, like gravity and everything, I feel like works a little better when you're standing up. But that's just me. If you have no issues with your prostate, then it doesn't like matter at all.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I see. That's what I was saying, Troy. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Like, am I an old man now, having like inflamed? No, my prostate is not inflamed or any like risk of cancer or anything like that. That's like what happens when you get older as a guy, is you could have like an inflamed prostate. That's not my issue. Or you could have a chronic, whatever it is, prostatitis, where it's like that never goes away type of thing. So take care of your body, or else your prostate will fucking explode out of your ass or something. I don't know how it works. Look, man, I'm not a doctor, all right? Your appendix will burst. Your prostate, your balls will, your dick will just blow up. Straight up. I'm a doctor. Yeah, I used to get hemorrhoids a lot as well, because I used to be a forcer. A force to be reckoned with. Latif, by the way, I'm sorry. I should have given some warning before I started talking about all this. I know some of you guys are like, this is so gross, TMI, whatever. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's my stream. If I want to talk about my prostate, I can. Like, I'm just telling you. You're in my stream now. I want to talk about my dick blowing up. You can't stop me. This should work. How did that not work? This game is made out of fuck you.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
I'm blown away. That didn't work.
I'm going after him.
Find dragons first.
I got robbed.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5.
How many seconds does Nestor skip save? Oh, about 12,000, or is it 14,000? It's a good one. I'm gonna start saying that. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I find that so funny. That's a lot of seconds. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ash. It's great to see you up there. Hope life's been good. It's cool the dragons could help you. Fuck the dragons. Who needs them? This might work. Oh man. It was definitely a long shot with the reglide. It's always a long shot when you reglide. I shouldn't be surprised.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
You can't make me talk about diapers, Finn. You can't make me do it. Just moved to Minneapolis and getting... Oh my god, you just moved. Congrats to you. Been good. Yeah, hey. That's... Dude, moving is always like... As long as nothing goes wrong, I'm happy, you know? As long as the movers show up on time, as long as we have everything in a row, so no fees coming out of nowhere, expenses here, there, and everywhere. It's like, I'm ready for all the bullshit. Like, it's like asking for all the bullshit, so... If it's anything less than a total pain, then that's like a big W, so GG's to you. But yeah, dude, got the stream set up in Minneapolis now. You got the whole gamer room like me. You get the fucking stoned ass like acoustic panels and input display. Yeah, right? Super necessary stuff. Giant who could forget the giant CRT, right? The unnecessarily large CRT.
Oh, it's been peaceful
I'm
here
sure, like, if I were to move in with some roommates, I'm sure they would love that. I'm sure they would fucking... Keep it minimal. That's what I don't do. Yeah, you can't just have like a little CRT. They gotta have the 32-inch. If you're me. Yeah, stoned ass streamer essentials.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh yeah, I know you guys like CRTs. The big boys. This is a CRT friendly stream. Home gym squats with a CRT. Dude, home gym is just doing push-ups, man. Like, I have been so lazy, but you guys remember, like, a couple months ago, I was trying to... By the way, there's a fucking leaf blower going outside. I'm sorry you guys are hearing that. It's all good. It just stopped. I think it heard me. It was like, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. The fucking lawnmower. Like, dude. It's all good. Hey, at least they're keeping the fucking apartment clean, you know? At least they're not letting it all go to shit. Nice. There we go. I gotta do the jump charge, man. What the fuck is that turn? Pussy shit. I mean, you could turn better there, but... I gotta jump charge that. Real gamers. Excuse me, can you stop, like, doing your job? I'm trying to do a live stream here, imagine. I go full Karen on it. Can you, stop, like, cleaning? Ugh. The grass is fine. Imagine that, it being that entitled. what do you do here anyways? Just go up to like maintenance guys and say, I actually, and also, by the way, I put in a maintenance request like a month ago and you guys closed it because you said it was unnecessary, but actually it's even more of a problem now. So actually you guys need to follow up with me. Dude, I feel like I make a great Karen. I make a great apartment Karen. I'm not actually like that, by the way, to the people at my apartment. I've never done any of that. Just full satire, by the way. Like, please don't. I don't know why I'm so good at being a Karen. It's just, it's in my blood or something. Clean quieter, please. I mean, if you think about dude, this is gonna be another Karen thought. This Karen take. If you think about it, someone whose job is to clean stuff is to improve the vibe of that area, right? So if you're gonna make a bunch of noise cleaning something up, then what's the point of cleaning it in the first place? You're not improving the quality of being there. Yep, that argument makes sense for sure. Yeah, where's Brad? Yeah, we need Brad to answer this. That's like an opinion of someone that's like never gone outside before. That's a terminally online take right there. It's a Twitter take. Yeah, just like use your hands to pick it up. Like, why do you gotta use all these big power tools and stuff? Like, calm down. Oh, fuck. I don't know why, like, the entitled patron, like, is so funny to me. Yeah, have you ever noticed whenever you see someone landscaping, like cutting a bush, it already looks fine? Have you ever noticed that? I'm just saying. Dude, the bushes back where I lived in California that would actually like extend all the way over the sidewalk because they would be like next to big concrete walls like separating neighborhoods and stuff. So, like, actually, unironically, the bushes would get, like, way too big for even practical use. So, I appreciate the city for keeping up with that. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal. I mean, you still just walk in the street or whatever, but it's, you know. Yeah, I don't mind a bush, but when it's impractically big, it can kind of get in the way sometimes. I'm clearly talking about city architecture design right now, in case you guys were wondering. Big bush like George W. Bush. That's a big bush. W. Skill outside of speedrunning that I don't really have that I would like to add is to be good at PKing, player killing, in RuneScape. I don't have it in my blood. That's why I say that's like a skill that I'll probably never have. I probably won't even ever train, you know, for. Whereas with stuff like skateboarding and playing music, those are things I already like enjoy, even if I wish I was more skilled at them. Like with Spyro. Like those are already things I kind of like to do. But just something that I don't do at all, that I'll probably never do, that's just not even in my nature, that I would still kind of like to be able to do, would be player killing. And to that note, actually probably also fighting people. I'm like a self-proclaimed pacifist. Like, even if you were to physically engage with me in public, I would just do everything to just... I'm not a fighter-flighter, I'm a flighter, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm a mega pussy in RuneScape. I barely ever, like, even fight, you know, let alone other players, forget that. Like, I barely even fight, like, bosses and shit. I'm, like, scared I'm gonna die. Fuck. But one of these days I am gonna get into the Coliseum. My goal is to do Song of the Elves, get crystal equipment, or whatever the crystal elven super duper shit, like the Bofa. Get a Bofa, and then go to the Coliseum. And win. And be a millionaire. RuneScape millionaire. It's actually not hard to be a RuneScape millionaire. It just takes like an hour of work to make like $1 million gold in RuneScape. So the real rich people in RuneScape are like the 100+ millionaires. Billionaires. Yeah, it's the RuneScape inflation economy. So true. Just like real life. Oh, you just beat Song of the Elves too? Congrats, Sunil. Proud of you. Quest Cape is huge. One day I'll get there. I'm like in no rush. I'm not like trying to blast through every quest in the... It's hard to like actually go through every quest like at once. You have to like break it up with just doing other skills and activities after a while. There's just so many fucking quests in RuneScape, it's crazy. It's not like you're just gonna bang out every quest in the game like in a couple days or something like that, even with the quest helper and stuff. Yeah, losing time there. Man, this is not a great Artisans. Oh well. You just got completion cape 2 weeks ago. Congrats. Never played RuneScape? No, I don't recommend RuneScape. I mean, unless I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know you. How can I recommend an MMO to someone? I feel like it's not just RuneScape, just like any MMO. Like, that's what you're really asking. Would you recommend playing an MMO? No. If you want something like mindless, like I treat it like a mindless activity. And I dig the vibes of the game. Like I like the music. Like it's just a comfy thing for me to do in the evening that's like mindless. Very different than this, which is like very focused. Like, oh, I'm playing so bad because I'm not literally perfect, you know, shit. It's like RuneScape is the opposite for me. I just AFK, like killing the same monster over and over until I get a new level. What's up, dude? Can you donate to me in RuneScape? Dude, yes you can actually. You can add me in the game if you want, but you totally don't have to. My username's Deoman7. There's a 7 in my username. To those who don't know, that's where my that's where the username Deoman comes from. I made that when I was in like 3rd/4th grade. I don't remember the exact grade. Because I remember the whiteboard thing happened in 3rd grade, but then I feel like I didn't make a RuneScape account until like later, like 4th grade. But yet, for some reason, that like I had remembered that. Like, I don't know. It's all so long ago. But either way. One through 6. Who knows? Yeah, Deoman was taken when I first made it. So the 7 was there for a long time. Even on Twitch, the 7 was there for a long time. I actually changed it around on Twitch a couple times. Before, way before Partner. What's up, Composer? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, dude, that green has been trolling me today. I thought I missed it again. Oh, and everyone say GG to Composer, who just got a 37. And Spyro any %. Huge. I mean, a lot of you guys saw we raided him yesterday. That was a fucking dope raid, by the way. That's the exact kind of raid you want to see. Just pop in and then homeboy just gets a fucking a PB, like, sweet, hey, GG. Okay, best case scenario. Yeah, and I was talking to Laura earlier about that alternate rat that you do. Did you come up with that roll, or was that someone else? Left rat with a roll to land over the portal. Oh, interesting. Dude, I'm on outdated practice codes now, aren't I? I just realized that. I mean, not on right now, but I mean, in general. Should I download the new ones, or do I don't care? What'd you guys fix? Maybe I need to focus on the game. I need to not think about this stuff. Don't answer that. Don't answer that, Composer. I need to focus. I take it back. Lock in. I'll look it up if I care. And I do. Oh! Got so lucky. I thought that gem wasn't homing in. First try. Yeah, I'm losing like all my green here. Might reset this. Honestly, I'm not against resetting this, but I have to admit I have been resetting all day for like 4 hours, so I probably shouldn't reset this actually, even if I am a little behind. I should try to make this work, even if I'm a little behind. Classic Troy with the worst information ever. That's just classic Troy right there. Typing the most unuseful thing ever. Love you, Troy. Oh, come on! Give me that green. Green fuck later in this level. Don't let me forget that. I think I got this. By the way, Troy, you're good. I'm totally being a dick. I'm sorry. Bow Wow comes in. Dude, don't say sorry. Don't apologize for who you are. It's like the actual rapper in my chat. Never thought about it that way. Motivational Bow Wow. You guys are good. I'm just yanking chains out here. Just ripping your dick off. You green! Hello! I remembered. I almost forgot, actually. Oh, and dude! No fucking breaks, bro. I fix one thing, I fuck another. Where is he? Oh. Hold on, I take it to the end of the split. Okay. Take it to the end of the split. Okay, dude. What? You can't stop me from taking it to the end of the split. Come on, get up there. What the hell am I looking at? Jump. Guys, I think it was a bad recovery. I think it was a bad recovery was my big mistake here. I don't know, what do you think? Any experts? I think my recovery could have been a little better here. I'm supposed to save 6 seconds on that split, so I really lost like 12 there. Few frames dropped? Yeah, I see that. It seems to be fine right now, though. It seemed like it was just for a moment. If it happens again, let me know. I remember I failed that charge jump once on a run, and I was like, I'm never going for this again. But it didn't feel so bad there. Jobs aren't real. I mean, yeah, they are. But also, I hear you. They are kind of an abstract concept. That doesn't mean they're not real. I'm not real. Yeah, this chat isn't real. If it's not right here, like a physical thing in front of me, then it's not real. The only thing that's real is Spyro. That thing is, I can see it right there. But you guys, I don't know. I don't know if I trust what I see. I don't trust like that. Eric Andre. No, I don't trust like that. Oh, thank you, Head Sprouter. As long as these runs are real to you guys, that's what matters to me. Because they're very real to me. I appreciate that. Thank you, NNA. You know, it does feel a little like self-serving, like, oh, look at me, you know. But I have to have it there since I don't run against world record splits. So it's like pertinent that I say this is world record, and then you can see this is what I'm running against, that it's not the same. Even though people don't know how to read, I mean, that's beside the point. Yeah, I know. It's a flex. It really is. I'm trying not to, like, flex the world record on everyone right now, but I have to have that. I have to have the message there. I gotta send a message, you know, with this stream. Keep doing ice cavern. I brought it back in that ice cavern, actually, somehow. Back in the green. Even though this is not even sub 26 with Nestor skip. That means I've lost, like, easily 20, but maybe I'll say 30 seconds around there so far up to this point. A little more, a little less, depending on how you look at things. So yeah, not quite a world record pace, but it ain't over till it's over. Stuart Little plays this. I just saw that. Yes, yes he does. Oh, get up there. What's up, Tarantula? I felt that coming. To jump on top of this. Who's my Apollo Creed? Like my nemesis in speedrunning? I don't know, Laura? Saboom? I don't really have any nemesis in right now. Ash, I guess? I don't know. Whoever I was close to, you know, like, whenever we were close in times, regardless of world record. Hummeldon, Gazco, you guys recognize that? Valen, the dragon, you guys might recognize that username in the chat. Those have been some of my nemesis over time in this game. Times to beat, players to beat. Yeah, Manford had like has like a 120. It's either a 125 or 126 or 7, 120 something. Manford's around there. Do I know who low tier? Yes, I know who low tier god is. I mean, I don't know him personally. Oh, come on. Losing time here. It's gotta be like 5 seconds there. I'm not 0.6 ahead of world record. These splits are not world record. And also I'm 5 seconds behind these splits now, roughly, from the home world. And I know you've been watching long enough to know that, Beppis. Just saying. But to those who don't know, hopefully I could help. Yeah, TCB, it's a stylistic choice. It's an aesthetic. It's a green aesthetic. I like that way of putting it. I'm like an interior designer. Oop, not a full hop there. I trusted that double flame charge too much. Love hitting that movement all correct. I could really even cut the corners even harder. I have a JVC CRT, got a roll here. There we go. Oop, it's okay. Really should be. I should be doing like X to circle like time that with the thief rather than like trying to like just mash every fucking button like a dumbass and into a flame charge, you know? Yeah, the remix. Tia, thank you for the $3.17. She says, keep it going. That I will. I got to. I've already taken so many resets today. Like, I gotta try to make this work. Still has signs of life, you know? Can't give up on my patient so easily. Yeah, I was too... Yeah, I felt that. Too late. Barely. Please give me the gem. Damn it. Now I'm losing like 10 seconds here. Oh my god, get up there. Fuck's sake. I really don't think I've gotten a single good run past Magic Crafters today. Which is very annoying. We're easily going to be like approaching plus 20 here, I feel like. Somewhere between plus 10, plus 20. Would I ever buy another CRT? No. Not until like I move or have to get rid of this one. I actually have a second CRT. I have a smaller princess, Disney princess pink CRT for Sarah's pink gaming setup. She did a blind 100 egg run for the race like a couple weekends ago. Proud of her. I didn't force her to do it, by the way. Don't point the finger at me. She wanted to. And that's very dope. I love seeing Sarah try speedrunning and streaming stuff. Like Dress to Impress or whatever. Would I be able to play this game blindfolded? No. No, I wouldn't. I'd have to like totally figure out all the strategies just to get around. No one's really done that yet in this game. In like a serious way. Sarah's channel is Strawberry X Sangria on Twitch. She also has a YouTube as well. You can probably find linked on the Twitch channel. I'm not sure if you can like look her up or not. She's in the search system. Trying to find channels on YouTube that don't already have like a somewhat of a following is really tough in the search engine, I've noticed. Like trying to find a small channel on YouTube just by looking up its name. Yeah, just look up Strawberry X Sangria. She has like a cute pink profile picture. Yeah, the YouTube search engine's super weird. It definitely doesn't show you everything, even if you type in like the relevant words for the title or channel sometimes. Just odd. But you know, once a video gets over like a couple hundred views or like a channel has more than a few hundred subscribers, then it all shows up in the search just fine. It's just for like smaller, low-key, a lot of unlisted content, stuff like that. I should not have gone for that fucking chicken. That was dumb of me. But it's cool. Old strats. Thank you for the 335 Troy. He says, an apology for typing the most useless shit. Yeah, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings too bad by saying that. But it is true. You and Beppis are like the kings of typing useless shit. But you know what? I love you guys. I don't ban you. I don't hate on it. I let you guys live your life in this chat room. Just be ready for my honest opinion, you know? But welcome for being here. Or thank you for being here. Most stoned thank you ever. You get it. You get the idea. We're good. Point being is we're good. Life is good. I can like barely make this. You're welcome for being here. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's not the literal opposite of saying thank you. I meant to say thank you for being here. Love hitting that flame. A little mini glide before the flame charge. So swaggy. Dude, you don't bother me at all, Beard. I think you've apologized more than once in my chat for that. You're good, dude. Everybody's good. Like, dude, whether I love you or you're annoy me or not or whatever. Beard, you don't annoy me at all. Like, you're totally good. And to those of you, like, especially in the YouTube chat, who may get under my skin a little bit, you know, you're helping train me to, like, be a better streamer, like, straight up, like, to be able to just let people just say their shit in the chat as long as it's not, like, hateful or whatever, you know? Just move on and focus on the game, so I love all you guys, you know, it's all good. No hard feelings. You're all my people. Yeah, yin yang, bro. Light side, dark side. You can't just block out the dark side, you know? That's not fair. I mean, you can. I mean, technically in streaming, you can just block out anybody that even remotely annoys you. I don't like that strat. I don't like being that way. Unless I have to be, then I don't care. Oh, come on. Oh my god. We're good. Yeah, no, really, Head Sprouter, that's honestly true. That's honestly true. Like, unless you're like have like 1,000+ viewers, if you're blocking people like every day from your stream just because they annoy you, like, I mean, you can do that. I mean, no disrespect. You'd block or keep whoever you want around. It's like you are justified in doing that. But I'm just saying, you're gonna. It's true. You are gonna run out of viewers if you're doing that like every day. Which is kind of funny. Imagine I just block all of you guys eventually. It's like, all right, now the chat's quiet. Now we got it. We got the run. And that's what it took. In the world record history video, all it took was him blocking every person in his chat until there were no viewers left. And then he could actually lock in. And then in parentheses, it's gonna be like, he could have just ignored them. Yeah, the more you get upset, the more you get trolled. Yeah, it's a cycle. I think a better way of saying it is the more you acknowledge, the more you incite. That's like a more accurate way of saying that, I feel like. Like, if you just keep the focus of your conversation away from things that you don't like, I mean, like, you're not gonna have to deal with those things as much. But I can't always be like Mr. Conversationalist right now while I'm playing. So I have to get good at the ignore and, you know, I'm getting there. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, like, in just staying focused last. Not on this run. I'm yapping like a dumbass. Like, who cares about any of this shit I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm succeeding right now or anything, but I'd say in general I've been getting better. Very sloppy. Dude, this guy is insane. He just jumped back and forth off my camera like 3 times. Like, just stop. Just stop moving. God damn it. Yeah, you doing the, you know, in basketball when they cross you up? It's like, oh, boop, boop, when I like fell on the fucking court right there. Like a goofball. That was me right there. Jump. It doesn't matter. I mean, this isn't any percent. It's fine. I had some PTSD there from... If that had happened in any percent, that would have been like... Ugh. No. Keep it. Keep the minor stuff minor. Minor mistakes, rather. Keep minors out of this stream. I know that's what you guys heard right now. If you're a minor, get out of here. I mean, you know, like I can't stop people from watching. DNI. That's what they say on Twitter. Minors DNI. Do not interact. I don't have anything inherently against minors or anything. It's a fuck you for being young. What's your problem anyways? You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm not saying that. Actually, I have level 70 mining in RuneScape, so I'm actually the best miner ever. Bleeding this time away. See if I can hold on to the 121 pace for dear life here. So yeah, basically, that's all I'm saying, Skelos. Buried it. God, I love when that movement goes right. What about this part? Oh! Oh my god, unlucky gems. It's cool though. Did California have good pizza place? Yeah, there's some. It's not New York or anything, but they got more like artisanal pizza places, like especially if you go into like downtown areas of Southern California. Like you go to San Diego or LA or Santa Monica, you go to any of those places, like you'll find a nice pizza place probably. I mean, dude, like honestly, if you have a coupon, California Pizza Kitchen is okay if you don't mind like a thin crust pizza and like trying to get the thin crust pizza and wine type of vibe, you know, like alright, there you go. And an appetizer or something. That's I'm assuming that's not what you're talking about. Dude, the California Pizza Kitchen frozen pizzas go on sale sometimes. Those are pretty good actually, as far as frozen pizza goes. Sarah actually just heated up a frozen pizza right now. One of like the $4 like Kroger one. Or no, what is it? It's a Red Baron. You guys know Red Baron? Save 0.1 seconds, bro. I'm bringing this back. Just kidding. Yeah. Big classic diner burger that has a steak knife sticking out of it for no reason. Like instead of a skewer. It's like, alright bro, like we get it. We get it, you're cool. It's a real manly burger, you know. It's nice for if you want to cut it in half, I guess. Which, unless you're sharing with someone, there's no reason to cut a burger in half, like, right? Like, who just does that of their own will and volition for their own burger, right? That's some fucking serial killer behavior. unless you're sharing with someone, there's no reason. You have a small mouth. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, like, you cut a burger up just to make it like... I see that. I love giant sandwiches, so I'm not like that. I love unhinging my jaw for a giant crazy bite of something. It's a visceral experience. Sometimes you actually pull your jaw muscle and it like really hurts. Anyone ever done that before? It's like, wow, that totally ruined it for me. Nice. You hate tall burgers. I mean, look, there are some like comically tall ones, but I mean, like in general, like if you can realistically fit your mouth around it, like I'm okay with it. I'm not like so picky. But I get what you're saying. There are some like tall burgers and sandwiches that are like comically, like obviously not meant to be eaten like every layer in one bite, which that is stupid. I agree. Dude, Beppis is fucking capping so hard, bro. Why I gotta spread misinformation in my chat? You know I just don't believe anything you say, right? Like, I have to remind people that you're like full of shit so you don't gaslight everyone else. You silly goose. Yeah, some people really love the peanut butter on burger thing. I'm not like that. Peanut butter is good though. I mean, I'm not trying to put it on everything. Peanut butter and bananas are good. Oh shit. Sarah's been eating a lot of apple slices and peanut butter as well. She has like the little thing that you push through an apple that to slice it up instantly. Well, I always found those things to be more trouble than they're worth. But people who are willing to put down the fucking muscle for them, I respect. Put down the pain on that apple. Fucking guillotine that shit. Close. Went a little too wide, I think. At least we got gold sparks back. I was too close to him. Okay, barely. I was very lucky. Rip gold sparks. I mean, he's back. It's just been annoying. The damages have just been annoying. But luckily, there's a bajillion fucking mushrooms in this section. So. But after this section, we can't take damage for the rest of the level, or we shouldn't, rather. So that way we can be gold or blue sparks for Lofty. So that's why it's extra important to play it safe in this room. Especially with the Lofty routing I do. So yeah, bait that guy. Better safe than sorry. Sacrifice that half second, it's worth it. I missed a turtle. And this guy is just unhelpful. Beppis is cruising for a YouTube block, I'm not gonna lie. He really wants one. Ooh, 5 seconds saved. Not bad, not bad. You were being nostalgic of the other time I got pissed at someone doing that. Yeah, what a nostalgic and happy memory. What the fuck? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Wow, that was so funny. Just another great joke, as always. Duh. Talk about jokes. My whole fucking life is a joke. Well, so much for bringing it back. I need this life now. It was about the time you missed the turtle. Do you remember? Yes. Yes, I remember it. Oh my god, you guys are making me lose my mind. It's alright. It's alright, I'm here for it. You guys can't make me reset. I know you want me to. I know you're trying to torture me into resetting here. You can't stop me from finishing this run. God damn it. Dude, this fucking L2 button like comes undone sometimes. It's weird. Doesn't stay depressed. Damn, all that time lost for cannon glitch. At least it happened on a bad run, not like a great one. Let's see if we can bring back. It would have been tight if I got a good lofty here. Now it's just like, we'll see if we can bring it back a bit. How do I know when I got all the gems? Sometimes they're off screen. I don't visually confirm every gem homes in. I just know when they do or don't. I can visually confirm most of them, just not all of them. If I'm ever unsure, I'll try to visually or use a sound cue to confirm, but I just know how long to wait for gems and stuff like that. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, the more time you have in a game like this, the more you just know the exact route and the limits of it. And for me, that applies to every gem collection in the entire run. You're what? I practiced that so much today. I didn't see that once. This time for realsies. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. That's about as bad as missing the bump, honestly. So really, it's not that bad. Maybe a little better even. No sparks for me, I guess. I mean, besides the death, that was a really good lofty, if I'm being honest. I still saved 2 seconds on these splits with like a fucking 5-10 second death. So that's pretty good. Like, that might have, unironically, that might have been, like, even with my world records lofty. Just to give you a perspective on how different they are. I would not be surprised by that. Or, like, you know, add or subtract a second or two. That was basically a world record tier lofty. They found new lofty red? No. It's not new. It's just I'm just doing it now. Are you in Florida right now, Puzzle Box? Dude, stay safe, man. Safety for you and the people who are close to you is paramount. Even if it's an inconvenience, you know, to just get up and leave stuff, it could be very heartbreaking even. You know, I really respect you for staying safe. And I wish you the best also. Good luck. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was the worst dragon touch ever. The weather's trying to displace, but yeah, Trump caused the hurricane or something. It was Kamala that started this weather system, clearly. I need a life again, man. All the dumb deaths. I think I got the other red there. I'll be careful exiting. Oh, that almost worked. Yep. I knew it. I've lost runs to that before. Yep. I knew it. That's another talk about, like, I can't visually confirm every gem. That's a great example of a gem you just can't visually confirm. You just have to do the movement and trust it. I mean, sometimes, if you go slow enough, obviously you can visually confirm it. Anything. But yeah, someone was asking about earlier, like, how do you see every gem? I didn't see that gem. That shit was behind a fucking rock. But I still knew. The key is I knew about that gem, you know? That's the key difference between me and another player, you know? You gotta have like a sixth sense for stuff like that. In this game. That's why being focused is so important, by the way. It's not just that your gameplay is cleaner, it's that, like, you're able to recover, like, with a brain, you know? You're able to be present enough to, like, catch recoveries that would otherwise kill your run if you weren't paying attention. That's, like, honestly so big in Spyro speedrunning. Not just for this game, but all 3 games, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What a cove so far, Jesus. What's up, Luminescent? Welcome. Does the music sound wonky? Are you talking about the pitch shifts? Those happen both in-game and from like live stream encoding bitrate silliness. So it's both of those things. But yeah, in this level, in Norco in particular, there's a lot of like weird, like overlap sounds and things that you hear in the background and shit that's like kind of buggy sound wise. This game is like has really buggy sound, so that level you can really, if you listen closely, you might hear some alien noises. Ooh, spooky Halloween vibes. What's up, Kin? Oh, come on. Get the jump! What a run, I mean, like, so underwhelming, you know what I mean? Like, this run was not exciting for a moment. Hopefully I can still get, like, this is gonna be like a low 122 if I clutch it at this point. I needed a better cove for the 121, I think. Oops. Yeah, just getting fucked all over the game today in general. What's my current goal? Is to improve world record. That may sound like an arbitrary, endless goal, and that's because it is. And welcome, I hope you're here for this journey alongside me. Welcome to speedrunning. But you know, in my hubris, in my ego, there are definitely things I want to improve about my current record in this category that I know I can improve, so I might as well try to improve it. Now that I've been playing this category for a month straight anyways, at least, over that now. But, you know, obviously, to me, it's not about the world record, it's about just fucking playing and trying your best. Which I think I did today. I don't think I fucking had a bad day in this game per se. Like, yeah, pace-wise, my paces were bad today, but I think my approach and my energy and my attempts have all been pretty, like, respectable. It's been a respectable grind. I just crossed this leaf like a week or two ago where I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna grind it, and like, if I get fucked, like, that's fine. You know, take breaks as I need. I've been taking a lot more breaks midstream, which has been helping a lot with me just resetting before trying some more Nestor skips mentally, you know. The grind has been very good so far. I mean, obviously it's not all wine and roses. Like, a day like today fucking sucks. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it or anything. But I think I've had a good attitude despite that, so I don't feel like total depression, like failure or anything. At least not yet. Maybe once I fail credit skip or something, then I'll feel more like that. We'll see. Oh no. So sloppy. I wonder if I can still get him. This might be close. Gotta zoom here. I fucked this guy up yesterday also. Looking at those metal chests. You could high flame charge jump from like as far away as possible. I like was not risking that. I almost risked it by doing it from so far away. Almost bonked it. Way too. Wow, he reached for that one. Oh my god. This should work. Man, I think I need to practice my credit skips, guys, because I do not get 2 hits very often, and that's like a 5-second time. Like, what I just had right there was like a 5 to 10 second time loss on credit skip. Which I would not like to see that on a run that's like, you know, 5 to 10 seconds ahead of record. Like, that would scare me. You like the world record text? Dude, if you look closely at the text down there, the pink world record is by me. If you look closely, you can see it's animated, actually. There's like little stars glistening on it. I just added that from like a GIF maker website today. That flop. Didn't get close enough there. Production value. True. Got some jammers in the chat. I like to see that. Rainbows for loot. Oh, come on. Slop it. You know, see, they're really tiny. I made the text really small. I'll show you after the run. GG 122.12. Yeah, that run really grinded my dick off. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucked up. I fucked up that run. Made a lot of mistakes. I was green for a while. I kind of sort of brought it back in Magic Crafters, then I sort of lost it. No, I brought it back in Peacekeeper. Okay, hold on. So, okay start, bad Peacekeepers, bad Magic Crafters.
You know what they say. For
bad. Like literally, I just consistently have lost like 10 to 20 seconds in each homeworld on that run. Like if I'm gonna be bad, at least I'm consistently bad on this run. So that's good, I guess. I don't know. This was a near. I don't know if you guys realize this was actually a near world record. I'm only, if you think about it, I'm only like a minute and a half off world record here. I mean, basically, I might as well just have world record. Oh, look at that. Oh, now they gave me world record for that. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, it's still a decent run overall. I'm just glad I gridded up and finished it, because like I've just been resetting all day today. I'm like almost at the 5-hour mark streaming and I have not finished a run. So I knew that like if they weren't going to be good, I had to at least finish this one. And I stuck with it. So that's pretty admirable, I think. I didn't give up on this one, even when it was dead. You missed W split? My W split era? I never really had a W split era. I had a LAN fair era. My pre-webcam era was I used LAN fair. That's like the one, you'll know it's LAN fair because it's the it's like the alarm clock timer, the really like digital looking timer. Saboom used W split a lot. I've used a W split in the past, but the one I really stuck with for a while was LAN fair before switching to live split. I actually pushed back against switching to live split for a long time, actually. Pre like 2019. I was like, fuck live split. It doesn't have anything that I don't already need, you know, from LAN fair, which is true, by the way. I might as well use LAN fair. Like I don't keep track of any like important like data or anything on my splits or need like certain layouts or whatever. So Airbra. Yeah, W split by default has like a gray and green like sickly color scheme to it. Like it's not just a black background, it's like fucking, you have to like specifically set it to be black, and even then it's not like completely black. Yeah, it's really ugly. That was the first split timer though. If you go back and watch like speedruns from 2012, 2013, that's what everyone used. W split. I kept saying I'd only switch to live split if someone made me the exact same layout. I just eventually figured it out myself, because I think at a certain point I switched from being a I had like a transitionary period where I went from being just a splits layout and that's it. It's splits and mic and that's it. Like look how much shit I have on screen now. There was like, this was like a gradual transition of me being like, I used to have the splits on the right side and I used to only have mic. Like rarely I would turn on the webcam, but it was just like all splits on one side stream. Which that's like the OG speedrunner vibe. Like honestly, I'm like being a try-hard bitch by like having all this shit here, you know? So. Yeah, everyone prefers left side. I mean, I just had to get with the times at a certain point. It was just like, you know what, like I had to switch to left side. I had to use live split. I had to get an input display. I mean, these are things I didn't have to, but I just felt like, all right, if I want to call myself like we can only stream for so much professionalism in this hobby. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be professional. You can cover up your gameplay with fucking stars and flowers and shit and big fucking follower alerts and stuff. That's fine. But like, for me, I like to strive for some degree of professionalism here. Even if I myself, you know, in my content, what I say, I'm not professional. At least my setup is somewhat professional looking. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws here. Yeah, it's a clean presentation. That's all I'm saying. It's not a big fucking mess. Everything has a purpose on my layout here, you know? I don't just have shit there just because it looks cute or whatever, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, to any streamer out there, you can fucking I actually think I'm kind of silly for taking like the whole like hobby like speedrunning so seriously. I think you take speedrunning too seriously when you like not only locally record your runs, but you also make sure you have a gameplay only like track, like audio track, or like separate recording software, you know, where you're just recording the game. That's how you know you're like, in addition to your stream setup, that it's like, okay, this is serious. Like, I respect the sanctity of the game. Even if your stream is like a whole like fucking layout and everything with shit flying up. There's nothing wrong with that. But like when you're like, but when you also have the fucking gameplay only, at least being locally recorded, that is like, that's when you know you take this hobby too seriously. Not just a local recording of your stream, but like, you know what I'm saying? Just the gameplay. And by too seriously, I mean like respectably so. Like you respect the sanctity of the run, you know. In a weird way. I used to never wear a shirt. Bro, people will not stop talking. I try so hard to ignore shirt-related messages now. It's actually so hard. Like, I really bite my... That's probably the #1 message that's hardest for me to ignore, is like the shirt ones. Because it's totally one of those things where like, I don't have anything nice to say, so don't say anything at all. Unless I'm being funny or something, like, I have to just ignore those. It's the deadest joke in my channel. It's the deadest joke you could say in my channel. Is, hey, maybe taking off the shirt will give you some more power. That is actually like the worst, like, that's amongst the most unfunny things you can type in my chat. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know, get banned or something, you know? Look, Laura, I think it's fine if you have your splits on the right. Like, in the same way, it's fine if you have like a bunch of fucking explosions and like, you know, a channel point reward that makes like a big cum shot splooge happen on the screen over the game while you're in the middle of like an important trick or something. Just to really remind the viewers that this is all a big fucking joke, you know? Ha 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 ha. I don't take this seriously at all. It's fine in that same way. It's like, you know, it's all just preference, you know? It's like whether you have your splits on the right or you have a big cum shot over your gameplay. Who cares at the end of the day? No one cares. Everyone just has their own preference. Yeah, don't overthink it. I agree. Don't overthink it. Do what you want. This is what I want. Splits at the dude. A lot of speedrunners do that. A lot of speedrunners will do horizontal splits, especially for 16:9 games. Splits at the top or bottom. Yeah, I know, they're hard to read. You have to like really look closely to understand what you're looking at. Talk about like reading things naturally. It's a lot like more natural, I feel like, for our eyes to read splits like top to bottom than it is like left to right. But that doesn't mean it's bad or anything. None of this stuff I'm saying is like bad. Oh, you shouldn't have whatever layout. I need to like, this button like doesn't always register like L2 correctly. It's weird. Huh. Do I think I could coach someone? Yeah, Brighty. In fact, I offer, you might not know this, I offer lessons in this game, and before anyone cringes, I mean, look, if you think that's cringe, I'm sorry, but like, I think I'm a pretty helpful force, you know, call me crazy. I think I deserve to charge a little bit of money, you know, and we can talk about it, but generally I do charge some money to do like an hour-and-a-half long Discord call lesson with input display with full camera, whatever the fuck, you know, look at your gameplay, look at your runs, talk about your mentality, your outlook. I feel like I bring such a unique perspective that I can help pretty much anybody at any level in original Spyro speedrunning, especially if it's focused on categories that I play. I feel like I'm probably the best, one of the best teachers you could have. So yeah, I do offer coaching. Not to sound too full of myself or anything. Did I sell myself well enough there? I just think I'm worth it, that's all. You don't have to get lessons with me. And in fact, I'm totally like, if you ask any question on the Spyro speedrunning Discord or my chat or the speedrun or my Discord, I'll totally write a whole essay answer if you want me to in those spaces. So yeah, I'm about it, man. I'm about it. I'm about the coaching. I'm not about coaching when people don't ask for it. I'm not about backseating. Let me be clear about that, but you know, when people hit me up, hey, I need help with this, I'm here to help. Be it in the game or out. All right, should I do another run or what, man? It's been 5 hours. I should probably go offline. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna see what Sarah's up to. Let's go into Dark Hollow and vibe out for a sec. As we get to the eve, the twilight of this stream. Let's head into this dark. Dude, I just realized my light, it perfectly matches it right now as well. So vibes on point. I'll be right back, and we'll see if I do another run. Stick around, or don't. That's okay too. BRB. Beard, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Get bearded. Beard always times the subs perfectly when I'm about to do another run, maybe. I think today, though, I'm gonna not do more runs, despite Beard's amazing generosity. I'm sure he's all right with that. Yeah, I think I've done enough today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been grinding this game really hard lately, so I need to take it easy on myself. Today I've just not been getting good paces, and I just don't see it at this point. Like, yeah, I could just keep going and get another run like that. I don't see myself getting like world record right now. I just don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Like, yeah, I could bang my head against the wall all night here, but you know, I'm only playing as well as I am, so I think let's just call it for tonight. Focus on getting some good sleep and all that. Have a nice dinner. Go outside or something. I did go for 5 hours, so that's pretty good. Not like I'm not going the extra mile here or anything. So let's see who's online. Dylan. I rated Dylan recently. Is there anyone else on? Any other Spyro gamers? Oh my god, there's that anime girl with big titties. Oh, Jamie. Jamie's doing runs. Let's rate Jamie. That's awful. Where? On Twitch. Look in the Spyro category. Go to the Twitch chat here. Make the raid. Alright, everybody. GG's. Good grind. Yeah, boobs on Twitch. What the hell? Thanks, everybody, for watching. And thanks for the GG's. Yep. Have a good night, everybody. Till next time. Hopefully some better runs tomorrow. It's alright, though. Good grind today. It was a good day. Peace. Mwah.